Where am I? What's a stream? Who is Sclimbo? All of these questions and more will be answered today, live on stream. Hi everyone, I'm back. It's your boy Sclimbo from Socks Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and dude, hey, what's up? I am so tired. Is Fred Durst? Fred Durst? I remember him. I remember. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, everybody? The meter, listen, the meter increased. All right, just don't worry about it, Vaughn. I'm tired. Meter's, I'm sleepy. All right, don't worry about the meter. The meter's not your problem. It's my problem. Don't scam me. Listen. Wow, I didn't think I was this tired. I didn't think I was this tired before. Thank you for the subs, by the way. Thank you for the subs, Double A. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the hype train, too. We're getting started here. Whoa. I didn't know I was as tired as I actually am. Oh, wow. I was like getting ready. I woke up and I was getting like ready to go live and stuff like that, right? Because I'm way behind. So I posted my schedule and I made the thumbnail and I made sure everything was working. And I think I'm hopefully not forgetting anything. But I got that all going. And now I pressed the button and oh boy, am I tired. Oh boy. Yeah, you sound dead. Yeah, my voice is definitely messed up from the weekend, like from hanging out the whole weekend and stuff like that. I didn't go to bed till 4 a.m. but I did sleep like 6 hours probably. I think I woke up like a couple hours ago. So I'm not gonna wipe. It's Johto. It's like easy. It's like easy, Duntum. It's like easy. What sends you more bits or subs? Bits does. Bits does. Subs are cool because other people don't get ads, but Bits sends me more specifically. So yeah, all right. Sorry if I stumble over words or anything today. I am super tired. Welcome back, everybody. I was at KarrierCon. That was very fun. It was on a boat. We'll talk about it more on Thursday when I have brain to do so. But it was a lot of fun. We had a great time. Probably like top 3 or top 5 experiences ever. Coolest thing of all time. I got to meet a bunch of people. We had a bunch of cool stuff going on there. And boat does go binted. Boat does in fact go binted, so that's real. But got home, got on stream, got to relax. All the stress leaving your body. Of course you're tired. I wouldn't say all the stress leaving my body, Abutsu, because I got to bed with just enough time to wake up, eat, not shower, and prepare for stream. I don't get to rest until tonight, and I have clients later too. I need to. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Etu? You did sleep when you got home at least a little. Good. That's good. Yeah, I'm stinky. There's nothing I can do about it. Time is not real. There's not enough. But welcome in, everybody. I'm glad to see you here. Sorry. Welcome back. My brain's just not working. It's called aura. My brain is so not working today. Oh my god. Etu, did I win? Am I the first to stream since we got back? Did I win? Hey, Callum, what's up? Welcome back. Hello back. Uno King. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Did you like the Uno collab? I won. Yay. I'm the first. I probably should have taken a break, but I'm the first to stream since we got back. Yeah. Can we do Twitch plays Pokemon while you shower? No. No. To be fair, Johto is like not that tough, so that would be reasonable, but we got like work to do. Dude, your bit's huge. Oh my god, 5,000 bits, Varn. Thank you. Thanks for the fun time this weekend. Here's the bribe for invoking your Eldritch powers. Varn, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's super helpful, Varn. Big love. Yeah, I snuck Zon. What the fuck's a Zon? I snuck Varn in. Like, Varn was like, tickets are sold out, and I was like, wait, hold on. And I was like, let me invoke my Eldritch powers. And I just like come in. Keep forgetting to see you at KarrierCon. I was the one with the Josie flag running around. Oh, I think I did see you, Jenkins. I think I saw you. I saw someone with the Josie flag. Yeah. Zon, League of Legends Zon. Is that a League character? I don't know. What's League? Zon is the Undercity of Piltover. What Piltover is? Sounds like a food. It sounds like a food. I want a Piltover. I had some turnovers yesterday morning. They got me yummy snacks. My favorite part of KarrierCon was everyone bringing me yummy snacks. I didn't have to do anything. Food just like appeared. Like I'd be doing my stuff, right? I'd be like going about my day. I'd be like working. I'd be like talking to people. I'd be like meet and greeting. And then like In-N-Out would show up in my hand, or like a turnover, or like Chinese food. It would just appear. And I was like, whoa, that rocks. That's pretty cool. Really like that. That was my favorite. That was my favorite part. And what's up, Blueberry Milk on the YouTube side? I did get that going, right? Yeah, I think that was my first time ever having In-N-Out. It was pretty good. It was like burger. Yeah, I'd say like solid burger, right? No complaints. Oh, we're doing brick and model? Why didn't that work? Oh, because Durst is still on. That's why. Yeah, the brick and model will work once the Durst goes back. But talking about In-N-Out is why I got burgers that day. Nice. Yeah, no, it's cool because like the TMs and other people would just like get us food while we were at the con and stuff. So I got to just be like, food appear, me no think. It was great. The best part about being in an agency, I will say, is that like when you go places, like you don't have to really think about stuff because other people will do it for you. That's the best part. Oh yeah, I ate all the leftovers. I ate like everyone's leftovers all the time, especially yesterday morning. A few of us who were still like going out together on the planes, basically, or going to the airport together, I should say. We got like a really good breakfast at like a diner that was around since 1959, and they had like pancakes and stuff, and I ate everyone's pancakes. Quick shout, by the way, everyone in Alameda should check out The Melt. They have fire burgers. Ooh, yeah, no, that's I didn't go there. I didn't get to do any California stuff because we were so busy, because it was really just like con and then sleep and then con and then sleep pretty much. So yeah, I ate all the leftovers and you drank all the leftovers. That's true at too. That was scary. That was scary, but we're going to talk about CarrierCon on Thursday. That's like what Just Chatting is for, right? I have a bunch of stories to tell you. Oh my God. Do I have stories to tell you about CarrierCon? What a wild experience. But that aside, yeah, so we did have that Uno collab, which was technically, wait, that was yesterday, right? It like wasn't, but it was, because for us it was like late at night. So for East Coast it would have been Monday technically, and then for Australia it also would have been Monday. So technically you got a Monday stream. Okay, that counts. I'm counting that one. Uno was a lot of fun. That was probably one of, like, you should check that VOD out. It's on Cammy's channel. I want to see if we can get that edited or something. That stream rocked. So we did an Uno off collab. We were only missing Ali and Malfi because Ali left early on her UFO and Malfi of course couldn't make it. But the rest of the 5 of us talents were doing Uno, and it was really, really fun. Oh God, it's been a while. Not used to that. Feet counter. What about feet counter? There was going to be a stream. Yeah, I also didn't realize there was going to be a stream, Amelia. I'm going to be honest. We were eating a bunch of like, I guess it was just Asian in general food. And they were like, hey, off collab. And I was like, oh, okay, let me eat first. And then we went and did it. So yeah, Ali was great at the concert. Ali made a crazy pick at the concert doing Pippa the Rippa. That was so funny. Hey, honey, what's up? Yeah, that was Flork. Flork ran in and dropped that drawing. That was a real Flork drawing, an original right there. But oh man, Ali's concert, that was so funny with Pippa the Rippa. So what happened, it was a really good progression too, because we were at the concert, some of us, right? We were there to support Ali. So we were there physically at the concert, and I was talking to some people and I was explaining, they were like newer to VTubers, right? So I was explaining like, oh, what was it? Pippa was like on screen talking about, everyone was trying to get Pippa to sing, and it was like a big joke and stuff like that, and they were kind of confused what was going on. So I explained, and I was like, yeah, okay, so like Pippa has this song that she did, an original song that she's kind of like embarrassed about, and it's a big joke and stuff like that. It's called Pippa the Rippa, so they're probably trying to get her to sing that, so on and so forth. So I was explaining that, and I was like, you know, I think Ali did a cover of it. I had no idea Ali was gonna sing it. Does subby also, thanks for the resub and the level 4 hype train, thank you so much. So I had no idea that she was actually going to do that, but like 30 minutes beforehand I was telling people about it, and then Ellie starts doing Pippa the Rippa on stream or on the live, and Pippa's there watching. Oh, it was crazy. What a good idea. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, no, it was a really funny one. It's a really funny one. And I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure Pippa's cool with it and stuff like that, because she's jokey like that, and I'm pretty sure it was she was like reached out to or something. So I think it was all part of a good time. So was it streamed? You could probably find it online somewhere. I do have some physics. I do have D-back. Look at that little jiggle, Mood awful. Yeah, I love that picture. The mood awful one. I know CarrierCon's on a US ship, but did we have to subject Pippa to torture? No, that's crazy, Tiff. Yeah, it's on an aircraft carrier. It was really cool, though. It was really cool because it was like the USS Hornet, right? And that's the same ship. It was in World War II, in a bunch of other wars, and also picked up the Apollo astronauts. So, like, there were footprints for where Neil Armstrong, like, walked, and now we're, like, performing anime on there, right? It was so funny though, because during the setup day, that wasn't like a closed to the public day, so people could still do the museum ship stuff. So I imagine it must have been really funny for some of the people there, because there's a bunch of like older veterans there and people taking the tours, and they're probably like touring this aircraft carrier and very confused why there's a bunch of anime girls and like auto and tech setup being blasted over the main speakers, like Japanese music and stuff like that. They're like, what is happening? Yeah, anime is now a part of history. Exactly. Exactly. It's, oh, hey, I'm bricking. It's bricking. You could say, when it comes to the USS Hornet, Neil Armstrong walked so we could run. I'm not. That's so bad. Oh my God. Couple families got turned away while I was waiting outside. They want to see the normal stuff. Yeah, if they didn't know, right? If they didn't look ahead of time. It's exactly how Boga's Bint was in the Iowa. So many people were confused during setup, seeing all the anime girls. Yeah. Your Soul Link ended. Oh no, Tux. Cool for a floating museum to get exposure to an audience that may not be familiar with the history. Yeah, and it's really cool too, because like V-Fleet was a big part of that, because the event coordinator on the USS Hornet also runs V-Fleet. And so, like, everyone from V-Fleet was there, and they had a bunch of stuff going on, too. And they are, like, ship girls for the most part, except for Tony, but, you know, Anthony Talon and stuff like that. But, yeah, it was really cool. It was such a cool experience. We'll talk about that more on Thursday, though. We have Nuzlocke to do today, you know? V-Fleet's awesome. Like, I basically got to hang out with a good portion of V-Fleet. And it was really fun hanging out and talking with V-Fleet a bunch and doing some interagency commingling, you could say, hanging out and talking and stuff. And oh God, there's so many stories. There's so many stories to tell. I need to like spend some time getting confirmation on what I can and can't talk about, all the fun stuff that happened, because I don't want to like say any secrets or say anything like that. You gifted Gabe a skateboard? Yeah, Gabe's cool. Gabe's cool. I'm a big fan. I like Gabe. Gabe's very earnest. Gabe is very earnest. I got to talk with him quite a bit. So, interagency Nuzlocke raise. I don't know. Maybe someday. If I poke your belly, will you make the Pillsbury Doughboy sound? Yeah, give it a try, Skeletor. I'll give you a second here. Poke my belly. Woohoo! Hee-hee! Wait, I'm in a forbidden zone riding on my keychain? Yeah, we had merch there too. Oh, by the way, all the merch, I think, from CarrierCon that didn't get sold is gonna go up online. I think Etu you might be able to confirm that. So I think there might be some of the CarrierCon exclusive stuff, very limited obviously, but that some of that might be going up later. I'm not sure. We did sell a bunch. So, and then we had our like giant standees and giant acrylics that sold too. I signed stuff and people definitely recognized me based on my voice. That happened too. There was a couple times where I'd be like laughing or something, or I say something really loudly, and then like people would look and be like, wait a second. And then they'd come over and be like, hey, are you, and I'm like, yeah. But yeah, the silent auction was last day only. So if you weren't there Sunday, it was no way to take it. I did slay. Thank you, Karma. I did slay. I'd say I slayed. Yeah, I did talk to the person who got Big Sclim. I did meet the person who got the Big Sclim and the Big Acrylic. So I gave it a little signature. I had to come up with a signature on the fly because I didn't think about that. Like the day before, I was like, oh, I might have to like sign stuff. And so I came up with doing the Kilroy was here, especially because we're on the boat, right? Like World War II and stuff. I did this Kilroy was here, but with me. So like the Sklimroy was here. It was really good. It was really good. Recognize the schnoz. Where we at today? What do you mean, Mint? Oh, right. I forgot that I'm in a location. I forgot about that. So we're in Welcome to Europe. We are today in... drum roll, please. Orebro, Sweden. It's spelled like Orbro, but it's probably like Orebro or something like that, or Ordebro or something like that. But yeah, we're in Europe. Welcome, Europe. Welcome, Europe guessers. Let me give payouts to Europe. You thought this was Boston? That's kind of fair, Tux. It does look a little bit like Boston, honestly. Orbro? Yeah, Orbro. But yeah, I had a lot of yummy snacks, and yeah, we'll talk about it on Thursday. But it is the beginning of a new week for me, technically. So welcome back, everybody. Welcome to a new exciting week. Obviously, there's a lot going on. This week because we have Adventure Ascension, which has already started, that I'm going to be coming in late to, the big Minecraft RP, right? And I'm definitely late to it. I think we're going to do another intro event for like the late joiners who are at CarrierCon, either today or tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Anomaly? A yummy snack. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna need a couple days. Like, I'll be good by Thursday. Today I am really messed up because I was flying all yesterday, and I want to also just, I'm not gonna tell all the CarrierCon stories, but you need to understand this context. I've not slept well for the last 5 or 6 days in a row. Let's just say that let's just say that there were circumstances that continued to wake me and us up. So we were sleeping like 2 to 3 hours at a time, a lot of us, when we were at CarrierCon. So this is, I have not gotten more than 7 hours of sleep in like 6 days. So I'm real messed up, but I'll fix it tonight. So by Thursday, I'll be like back to normal, but we're gonna just like fly by the seat of our pants today. We're gonna do our best. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, we're gonna have fun on Thursday. We're gonna have a great story time on Thursday. Show up for that. You mentioned you had something happen that was kind of bad. Nothing was like super bad, I would say. Like, things weren't bad. There were things that we had to, like, you know, we had to schmoove, right? We had to fix some things, but nothing was like bad, I don't think. I had a great time, like absolute peak time. I'll share my ability of non-sleep. I could use that. 6, thankfully not 7. Hey Cabo, welcome in. Still need to try Brickin'. How you doing otherwise? Great, and you should try Brickin', Mad. I wrote the Brickin' recipe on the back of the giant standee, by the way, for the person who got that. You drink it. The word was inappropriate. I don't think anything inappropriate happened. I don't think anything inappropriate happened. No, not to my knowledge. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah, we'll talk about everything on Thursday. I want to clear what I can and can't talk about, but let's see. If you're tired, you should drink some caffeinated gamer subs using code VTuber Mail. You so should, Karma. You so should. You should do that. It was funny because we had like gamer subs at the con, so whenever we were like, oh no, what are we gonna do? We need caffeine, because like the monsters in the vending machine sold out. A lot of the V Fleet people were like, here, I have some gamer subs, premium energy. It was good. It was good. But anyway, we'll talk about that. 4th time I've said it, but we'll talk about that Thursday. Let's talk about what we're doing today, and then we'll get back on business, right? New week, back to the grind. I've been putting out a bunch of shorts. You should be proud of me. I put out a bunch of YouTube and TikTok shorts while I was gone. I didn't miss a day. Be proud of me. I might miss a day tomorrow, but be proud of me. Be proud of me. Tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee. But yeah, back to Johto today. Let's talk about what we're doing. Okay, so the plan for this week is as such. This is the plan. Yesterday, I was at CarrierCon, but technically we had an off collab. So we had Uno. You have to be so brave to do anything nefarious on a military boat. I mean, I did get lost in like the back rooms like quite a lot, because the thing was, we could go, since we were like sponsors of the con, right? We could go anywhere on the boat that wasn't like guarded off for security. So I got lost in the underbelly of the aircraft carrier for like 45 minutes one time with Cyrobe. If you know Cyrobe from YouTube, and also soon to be VTuber Cyrobe. We got lost in the bottom of the ship for like 45 minutes. It was pretty cool. I got lost below deck. The scurvy deck. Yeah, it is a liminal space. But so yesterday we're at CarrierCon. Today, Region Quest Nuzlocke. We're back in Johto. Now, if you remember last stream, we actually managed to get through 3 gyms. We might just beat Johto today if I lock in. I don't know how much energy I'm going to have in me, but theoretically, we could just sprint through Johto today. Kind of doubt it, but we're going to try and see how far we can get before I like fall apart. Tomorrow, I'm offline. I was going to be playing Ascension in the evening. If you were on Discord, you probably saw the first version of that schedule. I'm not going to do that. I think I have to do like an intro event at some point, and I don't want to like have to learn everything and stream, because it's a very complex server, but we will be playing that throughout the week. So you may be seeing me in other people's POVs. I also need that time to like exist. I need to catch up on stuff. Thursday, self-improvement. That's a word. Friday, GeoGuessr House Hunter International, which we were going to do last week and then pushed to this week. And then Sunday, Discord Hangout, where we may watch JoJo. We probably should watch JoJo. Steel Ball Run is a thing. It's out now. I haven't seen it yet, and we have to. So that might be on Sunday, along with some other stuff. So that's kind of the plan. Yeah, Region Quest is a Nuzlocke of every region in succession, and if we lose, we go back to the beginning. That is the plan. That is the plan. Actually, let me go ahead and pin the rules. Nuzlocke. Let me pin the rules. You know what I'm also realizing? I very badly have to use the bathroom. This usually doesn't happen because I like prep for stream and stuff, but I need like a minute. I'm not gonna go to ad break or anything, but I need like a minute because I need to go piss girl. Hey, next time, what's going on? I need to very desperately go piss girl, actually. This is the schedule, by the way. Yeah, this is the schedule. Look at it. Woo! Look. Technically, I'm still streaming a lot, even though we just got back and I'm really tired. Be proud of me. Okay. I'm just gonna like stand here on screen and give me like 45 seconds. Only one episode for JoJo. No idea when the next one is. Yeah, I heard that on the car ride back. Someone told me that. Okay, give me a sec. Like, go piss, girl. 45 seconds. Don't leave. I'll be back. I promise. Look, jingle jangle. Be right back. Face of Mars. I'm back. They say pee is stored in the balls. Is that what they say? That's what people say. I don't know. That's fitness. That's not a muscle. All right, welcome back. I'm me again. Hey, what's up? Did you wash your hands? Yeah, like really fast though. You switch to normal model at the most amazing time? Good. Fastest bladder in the West. That's what they call me. Well, it's really easy because the bathroom's like right there, but yeah. Anyway, we got a Nuzlocke to play. Why don't we get started? Listen, we got to lock in. Let's get started. Looks at you suspiciously. Don't even worry. I'm so fast. I'm like Speedy Boy. Isn't that a song? Isn't Speedy Boy a song? Hey, Mune, what's up? All right, let's play Nuzlocke. We're in the category. We're in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I know we're not, but they can kill me. All right, let's play. Pokemon. Okay. Lock in. Hey, what's up, Mancini? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, look at that. How you doing today? Curse check-in number? Yeah, you know what it is. Okay, we are going to play Pokemon now. Pokemon Johto. Let me get the music going. We got our lo-fi Pokemon beats as per usual these days. Make sure the audio level's good. All right, we play the game. I should start the raffle. Thanks for reminding me. Do it again, John Wayne and Darkness. Do it again. There you go. What? Wait, no, don't do it again. I forgot the raffle. Oh, God, I didn't stop it from last time. I forgot I have to do that now. There. Okay, now you can enter the raffle. Fixed. Problem solved. Okay. Pokemon time. We're back. Let's see where we're at. Game is ready. Let's catch up. What were we doing? It's been like a week. Let's take a look. I've forgotten literally everything. What Pokemon do we have? Where are we? Who are we? Hey, Kaiju. We have... Oh, right. We have a Noctowl. I forgot we have a Noctowl. Very good. Okay, Sir Wave is here. Hogs. What is Hogs? Refamiliarize myself. Okay, Bayleaf. We got that. Emrick's here. I'm very happy because I'm back. I play Pokemon. I will say, good thing Pokemon is today. I don't think I mentally am capable of handling a different game right now. Because, like, my brain is off. I luckily can play Pokemon on muscle memory, so I don't have to worry about that. But, yeah, my brain and my hands are very disconnected right now. Talking about Hog. Yeah, what's up, Q? What's going on? Favorite Pokemon of the day is Onyx, because look at him. He's like a big... Look at him jiggle. Look at this jiggle physics. He goes... I like him. Double A's here. D-Back's here. Slowpoke. And Div is here. Ekin. Who's in the box? Onyx is iconic. Yeah. I'm glad to use one. Oh, hey, Frost. What's up, buddy? And then we have Stay Bright, Snorlax. We got Pie. Oh, I went and got this. Did we have 3 deaths last time we did it off muscle memory? I wouldn't worry about it. Yobi, Tux, and Ayoto. And then I don't think... No, people did die, didn't they? Anyway, we move on. So the plan today is we're going to run up to Ekritique, and we've already beaten the 3rd gym. So we actually have to go do Sudowoodo action, and I think get the spray bottle. But to do that... Let me just check that I have balls. I need to make sure I have balls. I don't. Wait, I do. 8? Why are they orange? Is this what it's like? The old games? Wait, what do you mean, why are they orange? Like who? Like me? Me? What's orange? What's orange? All right, ball check. Let me check. Yep, still there. Still there. Primed and ready. My balls are disassociating? Nah. But we do need some like great balls or something. Do they sell those? They do. Ooh. Oh, let me get like 3. 3 is fine. The Pokemon on the PC, they're orange? What do you mean they're orange? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean they're orange? Hold on. What? Oh yeah, they're orange. Yeah. It's a little filter, you know? It's like a PC filter because you're like on the computer, but it's old. So it's like a CRT. Like that. Anyway, guys, enter the raffle because remember, it's a persistent raffle now, as you can see in the bottom. So let's get our Route 35 capture and start moving here. Oh, I kind of didn't mean to fight that fight, but everyone in chat has some great balls. Yeah, chat, you got some great balls. Your balls are looking great today. CRT weren't that old at this epoch. Wow, big word, Duntum. What is that? That's like, I know what it means, but like, why are you whipping that one out? What did it do to deserve that? Hey, Starfire, what's up? Thanks? Yay. I don't know what I did, but yay. I like thanks. Yay. I like being thanked. Thanks. Yay. Yay. I don't know what I did, but yay. Razor leaf. An epoch is like 1,000 years. Whoa, it's like an era. Oh. Okay, got it. Epoch. Time period. Oh, it could be any time period though, huh? You complimented our balls? Oh, yeah, good balls, chat. Good balls, chat. Diglett. Look at his little nose. I want hypnosis, but wait, I have that. I want confusion, but I don't have it yet. Sad. Luckily, everything on my team is going to evolve before the next gym, and I'm going to kind of like, you know, I'm going to do something to Morty. I'm going to give Morty a little slap, a little kiss on the cheek, but like in a mean way. It's a different meaning in English, but I brain farted on what word to use. That's fine. It sounded pretty cool. You remember this part of Johto, right? The level curve? Yeah, more or less. I play this quite a bit, so I know how silly the level curve is here. But I think everything's like 30, right? For level caps, except I know Morty's 24. Seen the abilities the ZA starter megas are supposed to have? Wait, what? ZA's out. What do you mean supposed to have? Don't they have it already? Or is this like a DLC thing? I'm actually not clued in. Oh, look at these dudes. Okay, game's a little sped up, so we got to do our best. Oh, dodged. Oh, dodge. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Time Traveler. Yeah, Time Traveler in chat. How's Gen 10? How's Wind and Waves, by the way? Oh, for champions. Aha. Yeah, people were saying that comes out soon, right? Did we say the 8th or something? That's pretty cool. I don't know. I got to find a way to touch it. I don't know how exactly. Is it Switch first or mobile first? I imagine Switch first. Because mobile first would be a little silly for anything Pokemon, right? It's asking a lot, so I'm gonna assume Magmar down. Switch first? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So maybe I actually can't. Well, I guess I could borrow the Switch again and then check it out. I could do that. All right, let's see what we get capture-wise here. I don't have an original Switch, unfortunately. Ooh, Growlithe. Yay! Let me put it to sleep and put it on the team and catch it. He's breathing fire? Yeah. Sleepy. EP Growlithe boy. So remember, exclamation point enter to be entered into the raffle. That's for the whole stream. So you only have to do it once if you're here. Hey, don't leave the ball. And okay, never mind. We don't get that capture. They didn't want me to have it. Once there's a game, you can use the ZA Megas in that use abilities. Ooh, yeah. What were the abilities then? I don't mind talking about that. That's like silly enough leaks. The old sprites are swag. Thanks, Q. I feel that way, though. You know what, Q? You're right. The old sprites are swag. Mold Breaker for Embor? That's, like, not too exciting, is it? Is that exciting? I don't really know if that's exciting. Dragonize for Gator. What does Dragonize do? Embor got shafted. Yeah, a little bit. Seems like it. I think there's a TM down here. I think I want it. Not really. What does Dragonize do? Dragon version Pixelate. Got it. Okay. That's pretty cool. Acts like Perm Sunny Day. Meganium does? Ooh, kind of like that. Wait, does Meganium get big from that? That sounds kind of good. Meganium got a fanfic ability. Yeah. Yeah, sprites and chiptunes are great, yeah. Meganium good? I'm glad you're not afraid to say it has swag. We have to be more comfortable with saying things have swag, okay? We gotta act like it's 2013 out here. Very important. Oh, right, I have leftovers. I forgot. We used to use swag as an adjective when we were a proper country. Instant solar beam, fire, weather ball, synthesis. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of good. Oh, who won Uno? I did. But then we played Uno No Mercy and Addy won and killed me violently. But I won the first one. They didn't expect my trap card play. To be fair, like usually in Uno, you don't really expect to get hit by double reverse trap cards when I place them face down on the field, but it worked out pretty well. Oh, hey, Ditto. Ooh, why does it spike like that? Let's have a swag time today. You could use the Google Play emulator for safely streaming champions. Oh, I guess, wait. Oh, a Switch Google Play emulator? Oh, dab toggle win. Yeah, let me get those glasses too, the really cool ones. You'll want Beam Ball Synthesis and one of D-Gleam or Earth Power. We'll have 4MSS. What's 4MSS? Oh, it's a bottleneck. Oh, okay. Oh, for mobile version. Yeah, true. We could do that. Welcome to the National Park. Let's get a... Ooh, look at the doggy. Let's get a Quick Claw. Quick Claw. I'm Epic Swag. Wow, Amelia, thanks. I've always wanted to be Epic Swag. Wait, hold on. Is there a catching contest? It's Tuesday. Is that a thing? Hold on, hold on. Is that real? Ooh, okay. Bug catching contest is on. Yes. Let's use our... Yeah, let's get our Pokemon from bug catching contest. I think that's like better options. I think that's like way better options. Because normally we play on Mondays, so this is actually huge. Let's go catch the strongest bug we can find. Although, of course, we only get the first one, but I think it gives us a better chance. I'll write a note in mod chat too. I know you're tired. Did I need to do something? Huh? We already have a Caterpie. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. We already have one. Doesn't have one. Already have one. That's species claused. That's species clause. No worries. We're fine. We're so fine. Yeah, maybe we do find something cool. If we can catch it. Ooh, Venonat again. Can I just throw a ball in it? Park ball, go. I don't remember how this works. If it runs away, I'm gonna piss. Okay, wait, let me give it snacks. I can't give it snacks. Wait, I can put it to sleep though. I can put it to sleep though. Actual Dory memory. I don't know what's going on today. My hands are just playing the game. Like I'm seeing, you know, monkey sees that neuron like activation. You know that image? It's like monkey sees action. That's me right now. I don't think about what I'm doing. I just like recognize spiritually and internally what's happening on screen Pokemon wise right now. Okay, we got a Venonat. See who we got. That has to be the one. I'm in a flow state. You get more points for not hurting it? I'm not looking for points here. I'm looking for Pokemon. Hopefully it lets me name it. I didn't win the Sunstone, but I will cheat myself one. If I need one. Wait, did I place third? Did I place third? Or was that someone else? Scyther! Oh, I get a berry. Nice. Yep, give a nickname. Okay, who is gonna be Venonat? It's always Nick and his pin. Yeah, I'm searching for adventure. I'm here for adventure. Let's do draw a raffle. That's not how I spell that. Draw a raffle. It's Young One. That's a good name for a Venonat. That's a pretty good one. Young man. There's no need to feel down. I say young man. It's young boy. Why did I say young? I was singing YMCA, and so I was thinking young man, so I wrote young boy, but it's young one. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Okay, wait. National Park. There's items here. I was thinking about something else. I was tired. I'm tired. Ooh, Suncurrent. I'm tired. You can't make fun of me. I'm EP. Not allowed. You have to be nice to me. Hold on. Let me go over here. I think Dig's over here, right? And something else that's cool. Something like that. There might be a hidden item too. But I know there's goodies. Give me a goodie. That's Dig! Yeah. And then there's something over here too. I believe this might be the hidden item. Wait. Full heal, yeah. Yeah, they nerfed it, but it's at least, you know, at least it's a ground move. 90 stab ain't bad. Nothing wrong with that. Especially with our move sets where we still don't learn a lot of stuff, you know? So actually, is there anyone on the team who I might want to give that to? You can give it to Ekans. I almost said Snake. I almost said you can give it to Snake, but I'm going to keep Mudslap on Onyx for now. Probably not do Dig Onyx. I think we're probably going to get a better ground type than Onyx. And it's going to lose the type anyway when it goes Helix, so it wouldn't be Stab. So on so forth. The one thing I don't want to do is I don't want Sudowoodo to be my 36 capture. Although we might have already gotten 36. I forget. Wait, did we get 36 or attempt 36 back in Violet? Is this one of the gens with the grass? Ekans front view? Ekans is snake backwards, yeah. But like, you know, it's not backwards like in real life as a snake, but like, you know, a snake backwards. Let's clarify that. Let's just make sure we get that part straight. And then we have our Kadabra. Do I have a good answer to Kadabra? I mean, I think actually just staying in. Wasn't that the fainted Pidgey? It probably was. I think it was the fainted Pidgey. Helix Zilitz. Dallas Salad. Okay, Psychic Mark down. I think we already got 36, which means we just have to move on. Why not Hypno? If I had one. If I had one. Let's get Double A out here. I want some Onyx action. Boggle. Oh, let's not do it again. Not now. No brain rot. All right, Water Bottle action. I don't think I got it already, did I? Look at the little wiggle he does. He goes jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Helix could rock dig. But it's not Stab. So, like, what's even the point, you know? Does anyone have a cut? No, that's so sad. Okay, we have to go back through the park. I gotta get the spray bottle. It would be Stab? Wait, I thought it was Rock Steel. It's Ground Steel? I'm dumb. We lose Rock typing, not... Okay, yeah. That's right. You're right. I am very stream taxed. You have no idea how stream taxed I am right now. I'm basically existing in a fugue state. I like see the sprites, but that's about it. My vision. You're better than this? Apparently not. La la la. Give me the Jiggly Tree thing. It's a water bottle. I already beat Whitney. What do you mean? Oh, right. I have to talk to her again. What is Stab? Oh my god, Q. Wait, Q. Q, I'm gonna blow your mind. Q. Stab stands for same type attack bonus. Q, did you know that if a Pokemon's water type and you use a water move, it's stronger? Fun fact. Yeah, a move's 50% stronger if it's used by the type of the move. Yeah, Q. Yeah, for real. Kind of important. Yeah, you're right, Zabraf. No, Zabraf, that's the best way to put it. I'm in spectator mode, spectating myself right now. That is how it feels. Enter in Burst of Fire. Welcome in. Welcome, not enter. That's different. See, listen, I'm so right for not knowing about Stab for like 10 years. I'm valid. See, Q doesn't. Q plays Pokemon. Q doesn't know about Stab. I'm very valid for not knowing about Stab for like 15 years, okay? I'm super valid for that. All right, I'm the guy who won your big acrylic. Nice. Good to see you, Burst. Thank you for that again. Thank you for helping to feed me. I like food. I like eating. So I appreciate that. He's got the acrylic Sklim. Playing life in third person. I am. Look at this little jiggle butt, Sudowoodo. I'm going to hit it with a mud slap. I'm going to slap it up a little bit. Low kick. Mud slap. Accuracy down. Yeah, we just stay in on this, I think. I also didn't know about Stab until at least like 20, maybe even later. I might have learned about Stab in like 2013, like during XY or something. Yeah, I'm being depersonalized. Yeah, that. Think of Bricken. Sometimes it'll whisper you're a good boy when you finish your fitness reps. I don't do that. That's not true. Don't listen to that part. You naturally put the Stab moves on my Pokemon because you think it's cool if Fire Pokemon uses Fire Fang. That's sick. That's sick. Where do they tell you about Stab? Like, what's the earliest mention actually in-game of Stab? That's my question. When does the game first mention it? Because I think it's not actually for a while, like quite a while. We totally knew about Stab. Did I, though? Okay, you remember talking about it? That's good. Yeah, no problem with the signature. No problem, Burst. Anytime. Let's see what our 37 capture is. Okay, another Growlithe chance. Let's do exactly that. I'm just going to throw a ball because I'm worried about Roar again. There's no mention Disturb Stab. Like, when do they first say, like, if you use the same type as a move, the move is stronger? Like, when's the first time they actually say that, I wonder? Stadium 2? See, I'm valid. That's a side game. I lost it again. Wow, these Growlithes suck. Lose me 2 captures, why don't you? Probably told you in the manual. I read that though. Maybe I was stupid. I probably didn't read. I was probably illiterate. I wanted a Stantler. I'm sad because I didn't get a Stantler. Oh, we can go get Eevee though soon. Yeah, Stadium 2 is a side game. What do you mean? Of course it's a side game. Hey, Leafy. Of course Stadium 2 is a side game. It's not a new gen. It doesn't have gyms. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? She's staying on my tier. Wait. Oh, she's staying on my Tlur. Got it. Yeah, I am a Stantler enjoyer. I am. It's definitely a side. Yeah, but it has gyms that are already in another game, right? It does technically have gyms, but like no roots, no catching. It doesn't even have... Okay, hold on. It doesn't even have catching. How can we call it a main game? It doesn't... You can't even catch Pokemon in the game. How? How? We should go get our Eevee, by the way. All right, who wants to be like a really important Pokemon? Oh, wait, I need to... That was Bill. Okay. Yeah, I should just go back now, probably. Go get Eevee. Everyone enter for Eevee. Eevee's going to be on screen. Everyone loves Eevee. When Eevee's not on screen, everyone should be saying, where's Eevee? You know? It does give us Beedrill String Shot, true. So we got Eevee going on. Oh, also, I will let the person who gets Eevee determine what we will evolve it into. Oh, I forgot about this battle. Did you just say ball dexterity? Stan, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Did that guy just say ball dexterity? Or did I read that wrong? Oh. Where is Eevee? You have to go back to Goldenrod, and Bill gives it to you. But since we didn't get an in Goldenrod encounter, it's valid. Valid. Yeah, exactly, Var. No, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. Yeah, XD, Gale of Darkness, and Coliseum are main games. True. True and factual. Hold on, let me cough really quick because Scab came here, and I also need to cough. Hi, Scab. Hey, buddy. Welcome in, Scab. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency. How are you back already? Is this live from an airport? No, Scab, I got home, slept 6 hours, and now I'm streaming. Surprise. Thanks for the sub burst. Appreciate it. Coliseum next year not main, then Stadium 2 isn't either. Pick your poison, Frost. Pick your poison. I am on the grind. How you doing today, Scab? What are you up to? Raiders, I hope you had a good time. If you got a raid and run, feel free. Get your protein, get your rest. But what are you up to, buddy? Ori, I don't think you're in this one. You were Squirtle and Yellow? I don't think you're in either, Varn. It was just what we saw in the box and stuff, so. I think Eevee goes to my box, I'm pretty sure, right? That's not Eevee. That's not Eevee. This is Eevee. Game Freak made Stadium in 2. Game Freak did not make Coliseum in XD, but that's okay. Game Freak makes games that aren't main games. Think you need a slot? Nah. Nah. Oh my god. Hey, Arrow. We do need a slot. You were so right, Salem. You're so right. Yeah, I mean, if somebody's already a Pokemon, I'll just change it. But, oh, also, I definitely didn't edit the game to make AA actually AA and not Rocky. Teehee. Teehee. Okay, let's see here. So, I'll just put, like, Div away from now. That was the wrong Pokemon, but that's fine. Yeah, I'd say they're definitely side games. Let's go here and get our Eevee. And see who gets to determine our future. Yeah, I'll play with Eevee. Eevee's cool. Finally got my grubby mitts on Pokopia. I'm making a Sklim Zone. Yo, nice. I want a Sklim Zone. Pokopia someday. Pokopia someday. Bulbapedia is only a reference to a game telling you about stabs in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, see, I'm valid. I'm valid for not knowing about it for like quite a long time. They didn't tell me. Okay, Kindred. 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 That's crazy. Okay, Ken. Karma. What are we doing? What's the plan? Yeah, I'll just do Karma. Karma's a great name for Eevee, yeah. Karma. Kindred the Vaporeon. Don't you dare. No, don't make it a Vaporeon. Well, it's up to Kindred. It's up to Kindred. So whenever Kindred says what we'll turn it into. How to be a Pokemon fan online and never hear about Stab? Because why would I hear about it if I don't talk to people? What? Like, if I don't speak to people and just play Pokemon forever, how would I ever hear about it? Granted, I did speak to people eventually, but that's when I learned, right? But if I just played Pokemon alone in like a dungeon, I'd never hear about it, even if I was a fan. All right, how's Karma looking here? Nice. Nice. Yeah, true, I will explode and die. That's true. So we'll wait for Karma to show up and then learn what that EV will be. But for now, actually, it might be good on the gym. Bite's a dark type move now, right? So as an Eevee, it might just be good on the gym. D-back. D-back. I didn't know until I got on the internet. Exactly, same. Yeah, it's dark type in this gen. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Well, Bite's normal gen 1. It's okay that dark is special. It's really just the idea that obviously Eevee can't get hurt by a lot of Pokemon in the Ghost Gym and gets Bite to hit for super effective. So it's like okay if it's special. Obviously it's not optimal, but it's still good. That's why we're going to use Noctowl, which should get Confusion ideally. Just from vibes, I don't count Iodo. I don't know how to count. You could be a fan without catching the sweaty. That's true. Do you want me to bring you a carton of eggs to Offkai, or is that against the gift rules because food? As much as I'd like one, I think my TMs will hit me with rocks if I accept food, is what I've heard. Umbreon or Espeon? I prefer Umbreon. Hey, welcome, Leezy. Easy. Ooh, I can Leech Life. There's no way that does any damage ever, right? Yeah, it's like, all right. Yeah, it's up to Karma whenever Karma's back. Polly's get a lot of eggs. Polly's all egged up. Meant for the run, but I assume same answer. We're going to just let Kindred decide. But it could also be Vaporeon, Jolteon, or Flareon. I will just like hack in the stone because we get them. As long as like the person is unlocked who will give it to you, I'll just hack it in. Good old Crobat. We love Crobat. But any Eevee. Ibui? Saw something about food needing to be sealed for gifts. Yeah, that's true. That's probably fine if it's sealed. I want the slime egg. Can I have a slime egg? Can you give me slime eggs? Can I gift you a brick painted like Bricken? Yeah, you can. You ping Karma? I appreciate it, Mint. But no big deal. No big deal if Karma's busy. Gifting me a German suplex? Nice. All right, let's get more captures. Listen, if it were up to me, I'd eat all your yummy cooking because you could never poison me even if you tried. But it's not up to me. The TMs are like, no. And Flork's like, no. So I can't. Can I interest you in an egg in these trying times? Yes, you can. Let's buy more balls. We're going to need some more great balls. Just the money for it. 8's fine. Let me think. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Karma. Take your time. What if I also cook for the TMs? Then we all die. I even offered to be everyone's taste tester, but they wouldn't let me. Yeah, eat Belladonna. I'm okay. Do I want to get this capture now? I probably do. Let's get 38 right now. I was like getting this ahead of time. Iron stomach. They say that. Ooh, okay, so we actually can catch this. This is a valid capture. And it is also... actually, it might not be good on the gym. If it gets gusted... God, come on, Wave. Can I get a capture today? Jeez. You can put vegetables in the cooking. That's the same as poisoning me. Hey, what's up, little dog? It's almost time for Reese's eggs. The Reester eggs are out. The giant Reester egg is out. I'm just like holding off, you know? Glaceon would be great against dragon types. How likely is that? Well, we don't have Glaceon yet because this is Gen 2. So we only have up to Espeon Umbreon. So we only have 5 options. I should maybe go get this capture really. Nothing's stopping you from eating 12 eggs in front of Sclimbo while making eye contact. That's true. You'd have to find me, but I might like just stick around and see what happens at that point. That is not against the rules. They changed the oil and the peanut butter for Reese's. Ew, why'd they do that? Don't change anything. I hate change. Let me just level up a little bit. Yeah, I'll eat vegetables sometimes in Asian. Espeon's good. Psychics are busted. They're a little less busted in this, but like they're still pretty good. They are still pretty good. I hate change. Says the evolution VTuber. I lied. I mean, I love change. I mean, I really like it a lot. Wait, why'd I go here? What am I doing? Lock in, buddy. Lock in. All right, using Rocky. That's not his name. His name's Morty, not Rocky. That's a different guy. That video that Hershey's had changed the cocoa butter. Oh, so you know what's funny? I actually learned about that last night because of a gas station attendant at 3 a.m. who was telling me about conspiracy theories. I went to go get snacks at 3 a.m. because I just got back, and the gas station attendant was like, "Can I tell you something?" And I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" And he was like, "Did you know that the Reese's don't have any peanut butter in them anymore?" And then he told me about a conspiracy theory. By the way, I just ran from all these encounters, didn't I? Were any of those... No, wait, those are all repeats so far. That wasn't a coughing. Now it's a coughing. There we go. They really don't? Did they get rid of that? He was telling me that McDonald's... Well, okay, you say it's not a conspiracy, and you might be right about that, but he did also tell me that McDonald's is associated with mortuaries, and he was like, think about it. And I was like, I'm thinking about it, I guess. But he was like, think about it. McDonald's is associated with mortuaries. Why? I was like, I'm good. I'm not at 3 a.m. Not right now. Listen, I've had a lot of experiences like that recently. What type are we lacking in? We have a psychic type. We don't have a dark type, so Umbreon's always fine. We also, do we have a water type? Well, we do, but it's not going to be good for a while. We don't have an electric type. We're kind of good for anything, honestly. They removed the PCs from Reese's? No. No. Conspiracies are becoming mainstream. Oh, don't you know it? Let me tell you about a conversation I had on the plane. Oh, so okay, this is technically not on key. That's a different con. This is technically not carrier con, but it was on the way there, so this counts. So I gambled, as you know. I always gamble on my seats, and I did get middle seat twice in a row. Very unlucky. I'll never fly JetBlue ever again because they screwed me with 2 middle seats. So first flight on the way there, this won't kill ever, right? Yeah. On the way there, I sit down. And I'm sitting next to a lady who, she gives the appearance of what we would call a Karen, right? Like visually, she appears exactly the stereotype of a Karen. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to judge. Why would I judge, right? Let's not assume. Let's not be rude. Let's not assume. So I started talking to her. She's very cordial and stuff like that. The other guy sits down, a much older guy. He was like 90 or something. He was a veteran. He had like a US, service hat on. And he just pulls out his phone immediately and starts listening to Chinese TikTok brain rot full volume with no headphones. And so we look at each other like, oh, brother, right? So like, I think he's going to be the problem person on this flight, right? So I'm looking over at him and I'm looking at her and she's like, this is going to be an interesting flight. And I'm like, yeah, right? Like we're yucking it up. And then she like hits me with like the surprise. It's me actually. Like I thought he was going to be the problem. And then she starts hitting me with like left and rights out of nowhere. She's like, oh, did you know the IRS isn't real? She's like, I haven't paid taxes for 5 years. The IRS isn't real. She was like, did you know you should buy the Iraqi dinar because that's going to be the new world standard currency once they revalue it. When we get to the new world order, the Iraqi dinar is going to be the new standard currency. So she wants me to buy some. That happened. And then she was talking about a lot of things, quite a lot of things. Some things I don't want to talk about. Oh yeah, it was every conspiracy. The Titanic isn't real. That came up. A lot of things were coming up. It was coming up real crazy, real wild. And the part where I stopped her, let me draw a raffle really quick. This is Q the coughing. Look at you, little slime fart ball. I'm talking about the person I sat next to on the plane, Absol. The person was telling me a bunch of cool facts. And the coolest fact she told me was right towards the end of the flight where I stopped her. And she was like, she looked at me and she goes, so there's 3 types of people. And I was like, uh-oh. And she's like, there's the good people like you and me, the real Jews. And I was like, whoa! Whoa! What? So I didn't let her go any further. I stopped her right there. And I was like, I just like no-sold it. I was like, haha, I don't consider myself very religious. I don't know about that, haha. And then just like stop talking to her. But it was it got infiltrated. Yeah, no, but it was crazy, right? Because it was like the 1-2 punch of like thinking that the dude on the left of me was going to be the problem, listening to Chinese brain rot TikToks. And then like I'm yucking it up with her and then she starts hitting me with that stuff. And I'm like, oh no, I've miscalculated. I've completely miscalculated. So... oh, it was jackpot. It was crazy. There were so many cool things she was telling me. There's so many. We repel up. I've made a mistake. You see the abilities they gave the Mega Starters? Yeah, Blaze Game. We were talking about that just a bit earlier, actually. Seems pretty cool. I did roll in that one twice. Was she flat or hollow earth? I didn't ask. Didn't think to ask, but definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. Oh, by the way, hold on. I was yapping. Did Karma say what we're going to be doing for Eevee? Hold on. I was yapping. I was yapping, not paying attention. Let me scroll up. Oh. I'm okay with any evolution. No, you have to choose. You have to choose. It's up to you. You won't hurt either way. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Twitch's own automod didn't F you up for that. So true, actually. You pick Umbreon? All right, sounds good, Kindra. Good choice. I called you Kindra also. Kindred, good choice. All right, so we're going to go Umbreon. Any Donut Earth enjoyers? Dark type acquired? Yep. Oh, I'm cursed right now, but do I want to deal with it? Hey, Mario. Thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate it. You know what? Let's get D back in here. D back can do stuff and things. Hunter. Magnemite. Oh, that's not good. Wow, you read me like a book. Give me double A. Give me double A. Yeah, I like full Earth theory. Earth's full. Concave Earth. Inner Earth. Who starts a conversation like that? Oh, no, they were crazy ones. The hardest read of them all. The hardest read of them all was... She looked at me like halfway through the flight. Because she kept trying to talk to me and I kept like leaving the conversation. And she caught me at one point, right? And she looks at me and goes, you know, it's such a shame. My daughter and her husband are so hateful. Right? And I'm an idiot. I knew what was coming. But I was like, what do you mean? And I'm not going to talk about it. But chat, you can assume. If you know context, you know what's coming next. You knew what was coming next. Of course, it was like a, oh, they're so hateful because political thing, right? Like, I was like, oh, why did I walk into that one? I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Yeah, veteran TikToker and conspiracy Karen. It was crazy. No, you knew exactly what was coming. Why would they be so hateful? What possibly could be going on that they're so hateful, right? Div? Yep, exactly. And not to say one or the other, but like I knew it was coming, right? I knew it was coming. And it was like, okay. But here's the thing, like I did one thing that was funny though, was I tried to be nice. Like I was being really nice. So I was like, you know what, let me be cordial here. Because what I think is interesting is if you talk to people long enough, there's usually like something way deep down there, right? So like regardless of all that, we ended up at a part of the conversation where she was talking about like renting and ended up saying something like pretty honorable, honestly. And I was like, hey, you know, wow, everybody, you know, deep down they might not be totally tapped, right? Because we were talking about renting and she was like, yeah, no, like I have some rental properties and my sisters really want to evict these people who've been there for 15 years, but they're like family. I don't want to evict them. And I'm like, hey, all right, okay. It's not, you know, there's something there. All right. respect. So it's not all lost in the sauce, you know? That's why it's fun to talk sometimes, see where things go. I found the one good thing. Confusingly based. Oh, yeah. Something silver lining, yeah. You think she goes to her tenants and talks about conspiracies? Oh, definitely. Definitely. She was a dental hygienist. So, yes. I don't know. There's just a vibe I get. I feel like dental hygienists are a really good, like, conspiracy pipeline hobby or career. I don't know why, but I just feel like it is. I just feel like it is. Well, she's probably pretty good at teeth. She said she brushed after every meal, so she must be really good at teeth. They can't talk back. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right. I didn't think about that. I'd cry. Hey, did you know the border isn't real? Ah! The landlady's back and she won't stop talking about adrenochrome. Oh, no. But then in comparison, my flight back, the two people I was seated between, complete opposite. Like absolute Grindset lords I was seated next to on the way back. Mind you, the way back was like a flight that landed past midnight, right? And this time, the two people I was seated between were, on one end, a dude working for a Japanese pharmaceutical company who was writing PowerPoints mid-flight, locked in, right? definitely was fluent in Japanese, was a white dude, locked in. And on the other side, this dude who looked like a mad genius because he was like really scraggly and stuff like that. Like he was wearing like I do on planes. He was wearing like, you know, no fancy clothes, just like sweatshirts and stuff. And he had like big puffy hair and he started doing like advanced math. he was doing advanced math equations on like an iPad, like writing like I don't know if it was an iPad, but it was like a tablet you write with. And dude was doing math I could not understand. So I got like placed between two grind lords on the second way back, and everyone was super nice and quiet. It was crazy. It was so crazy. 2 umbrella employees, yeah, pretty much. I think we just fight the gym now, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, you know, we just get our levels and fight the gym. I don't think I need any more captures before we go, so. It was crazy. Performative Sigma male? No, I think they were doing work. I think they were just doing work. Tale of Two Flights. You know what, Kin? Karma, I could use you for this fight. Is there anyone... Hold on, let me see. Is there anyone I don't want? Let me see what happens to evolutions here. You know what? Let me do this really quick. Let me just do this to get Golbat. Yeah, I had Larry and Colress, but it was cool. Flight back was all right. I watched war movies on planes. That's kind of just what I do. That was pretty cool. I don't watch them any other time, just on planes. Yeah, I'll use it when I need to. This would be a great time to use it. I just like don't have it yet, you know. But we're gonna be fine either way. I don't think this gym's too tough. Get Emmerich roll in here and just start biting everything. Still should do all right damage. Insert funny thing for 3-day stream streak here. 3. Hey, Absol. 3. You knock out. I can't sleep on planes. I have to be like, I can't sleep straight up or in the middle or really at all, especially not sitting. My butt hurts. I wish I could sleep on the plane. That'd be so nice. I mean, I can sleep on a plane in certain circumstances, and that being like if I'm doing the long haul to Japan, right? That's a 15-hour flight or like a 16-hour flight. I'll just like not sleep. Like I'll get at least 6 or 7 hours. I'll get at least 6 or 7 hours on a flight like that. Never 8, never more. But I can knock myself out with drugs and like sleep through most of that. Never more. I just can't sleep sitting down. And always like, I need to stretch my arms out, right? Like I'm wide. I'm a wide boy. And like, especially in the middle seat, I feel like all scrunched up and stuff. I can't like do anything. It's really rough. Really rough. I need to be medicated. I do. I have to have like antihistamines, right? I have to give me your strongest sleep aid and then I'll knock out for 7 hours, but only on a 15-hour flight. Any flight that's like less than 9 hours, I am not sleeping. Never ever. I'll just watch movies or raw dog it. I did one time. The craziest thing I've done was I raw dogged the flight to Japan the first time I went because I was too excited. I just sat there for 15 hours. I didn't watch any movies. I didn't sleep. I just sat there with my arm crossed for 15 hours. I was going insane though. That was like I felt like I was going crazy. Like I was losing my mind. I was like, I need to be on the ground. I had to start going into my mind internally and doing like meditation to not go insane. I started to like chant in my mind that suffering is temporary. It was pretty cool. Flights are why Jesus made the switch. But the problem with it is it's so awkward. Hey, what's up, Emmerich? It's so awkward. Like I hate watching movies and playing stuff on the plane, especially if it's not on the seat back screen, because I don't care if people are like I don't care about them judging me, but I hate people looking at me. And like people are just going to be looking at the screen inevitably. Like the people behind me are looking and the people next to me are looking. They're like, "Oh, what's he doing over there?" I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to be perceived on a plane. Maybe I went crazy. Is Friday the day I have to fly to Vietnam? Hey, Cyrobe, I'm looking at you. Hey, Cyrobe. Hey, buddy. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? I don't like being perceived. Not even for like a judge thing. Like you can't, I don't care you're judging what I'm watching. I just don't want you watching me. Like, stop looking at my direction. Stop like looking, ooh, beer, what's going on over there, right? I'm like, ooh, ah. I should lock myself in the bathroom for an hour. I wish they let me stand on a plane. I wish they let me stand. That's my hot take. Oh, by the way, is level cap 24 or 25? Ooh, synthesis. We want that. We will get rid of poison powder. Might be useful here. Reflect's still pretty useful. You know what? We beat Whitney, so let's get rid of Reflect for now. How'd you get so many candies? Cheating. I cheated, Noble. I cheated. you want me to do the rare candy spiel again? Does everyone, let me know if you want me to do the rare candy spiel. Hold on, let me level over and up. Do I learn anything here? It could easily be 24. Last time you kept yelling, room, oh, plane crash, plane crash. Yeah, that's what I do. When I go to plane, I start screaming plane crash, plane crash. If it ain't cheating, you ain't trying. So true. So true. Confirm 25, let's go. I'm gonna do the spiel. I'm gonna do the spiel. Well, did you know, gamers, the reason why we use rare candies in Nuzlocke as a content creator is because grinding is the most boring thing imaginable to do on stream, and it's very bad for content. And nobody wants to watch you grind for 2 hours, especially when there's 0 risk and you know what you're doing, because then you just go to an area where you can outspeed and one-hit every single Pokemon in the game, and you carry no risk, and it's just a matter of time. And because it's just a matter of time, it makes more sense to just do this because you're trying to be a content creator and being entertaining. So all the cool kids do it. It's what all the cool kids are doing, and that's why we do it. There's a little spiel. So true, right? We're here for cool plays. We're not here for grinding. Yeah, but Thursday streams are for yapping, to be fair. Also, we have a Arbok now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, all the cool kids are doing it, so I'm allowed. Not confusion yet, by the way. Kind of unfortunate. I love watching people grind all day long. I mean, hey Nuna, what's up? What's up, Dad? Dad. That's what I call Flork. We all call Flork Dad, ironically. We're like, hey, Dad, how come your mom lets you have more than 10 rare candies? Yeah. All right, so we have to worry about Gengar more than anything, but this team is definitely capable of handling that. We have Wave. It can just not get Shadow Balled. Insomnia is unfortunately not a thing yet, but let's just lead Emmerich and get in here. We got lefties. Should be fine. I opened up TikTok and one of your shorts autoplayed. I closed out a TikTok and your audio got bugged and kept going. Good. You can't stop. You can't avoid my daily shorts. I sentence you to 10,000 years every day of Sclimbo YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts, by the way. By the way. How did Flork sleep with all the Uno yelling? I think Flork's really good at sleeping, I'm learning. Flork goes to bed very early. Earlier than I do. Much earlier than I do. Flork was waking up earlier than me too because I kept not sleeping and staying up late. It's Hunter. Hunter. Daily Sclimbo affirmations. I am a certified little dude. I am a self-improvement VTuber. I need to wake up. Don't nightshade me. I don't like that. 7554. Hey, wake up, Emmerich. Emmerich. This thing doesn't have Dream Eater, so it's fine. Wake up. Okay, that's fine. We have Arbok. This is why we have Arbok. Div, come here. Emmerich's down. I want more sleep. I'm EP. Let's see. Let me get the bites going. This is why we have the boy. The question is, can Div take a Shadow Ball? It's physical, so the answer is yes. And I'm going to hit Glare. It hypnos me, though. Oh, please don't sleep my entire team. I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, what do I do here? What's the play? Hogs, what do you got? Nothing. D-back. Yeah, he laughed? He did. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait, you don't have Levitate. I can dodge the Dream Eater, dodge another sleep, and then start doing this so you never sleep me ever again. You're not allowed to. Or you do anyway. I can't wait for my whole team to be asleep, by the way. That's my favorite part of this fight. Everyone loves that part of the fight. I'm going to do it back. I'm going to do it back. Get wrecked. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's fair. This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. I might die to a Shadow Ball. Let me go back to Wave. It's crowd control all over again. You're just a whittle nap. Whole team's just taking a whittle nap. I don't want to get Dream Eater though. I don't want you to have health. Okay, so he didn't use Shadow Ball, by the way. So I think I'm okay. Oh, all right, man. All right. Why is he hitting all these? It's like 0. Oh my god. Okay, then we start playing the time to PP stall. Yeah, it'd be like that. Why is he hitting all these, by the way? I can't Poison Powder. I can't Headbutt. I can Razor Leaf. That's like something. Yeah, now you miss. Your Mud Slap, by the way. It's like 40 accuracy hypnosis. I'm gonna have to wake somebody up. Okay, man. Okay, man. All right, Dream Eater's coming. Dream Eater's a psychic move. I don't have a dark type. It's gonna hit. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's asleep. Love this fight. Thanks for the hydrate, mint. Nap time. Yeah, Yep, everyone's taking a little EP sleep. Great time to do it, team. You're doing great. Ooh, all right, let's do double A. That's okay. I didn't know that Gengar doesn't have Levitate anymore. Hey, that's a lot of HP. Uh-oh. 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 How do you beat a Gengar that sleeps your whole team, by the way? Does anyone want to tell me? How you do? Oh, yeah, Hogs. Okay, good. Yes, yes, that's good. We like that. We like that. Fun fact, you don't, I guess. Gun? I mean, Synthesis just buys me time. I don't really have a move here. Mean looks, oh, Mean looks not fine, actually. That's not good at all. Razor Leaf, why am I missing? That's Razor Leaf. Take your meds, chat. I should go to ad break after this, but let's see if we can even win. I might have just walked into this like an idiot and probably should have prepped better. Because this should be a very easy winnable fight. But now they're being mean. I don't know. Yeah, Hellberries are allowed. I didn't have any, though. Okay, cool. Bye, Hogs. It's been great. Uh-oh. Div, you want to, please. Please. Stop. Stop! God, I shouldn't have streamed this. I shouldn't have streamed this today. I didn't think this was going to be hard. All right, what do I do? What do I do? Foresight makes me able to hit tackle. This isn't a fair fight. Why is he hitting every hypnosis? There's nothing I can do to lock in. Everyone's asleep. Okay, except for you. Except for you. Let's go. I'm doing it. No! Stop! Morty's cheating. Morty's cheating. Okay, at least I have HP. I need to put him to sleep. Get out of here. Can I please wake up? Mean looks fine. This Gengar is going to wipe me, and it's not even fair. I did need that Umbreon, yeah. Wake up! Wait, I think he's out of Dream Eater. I think he's out of Dream Eater. Okay, now we're fine. Oh, I can't Hypnosis you? Surely I can. Surely I can. What? Wait, why isn't Hypnosis working? Is that just a dodge, or what's happening? Okay, there we go. It's possible to Hypnosis. Okay, good to know. Now I'll just peck forever. I did need you, yeah. I love 0 accuracy Hypnosis. Yeah, my favorite. That's all right. That's all right. I think we're okay now. We just lost Pokemon that we didn't need to because Gengar. Also, I didn't turn on the gym music. I'm so tired, you guys. Oh my God. I'm not even streaming. I'm not streaming today. I mean, I'm supposed to, right? It's good for me to stream and I am having fun, but like I'm so gimped today. I can't even think. Foresight? Yeah. I can't even think. You must stream. I must stream. I must stream. I have clients later. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry on stream. I need my EP time. This is me when I say I become a princess when I'm not sleeping. I become a big princess when I don't get my rest. I'm like, ugh. I don't get mean or grumpy, but I get tired and I'm like, I want to go. I want a sheep. Gengar's trying to, yeah, Gengar's trying to tell me to sleep. You're so right. I have no energy and I must stream. Anyway, we won. And yeah, I'll get beaten if I don't stream. Okay, Hogs is dead and Div is dead. Completely unnecessary deaths, probably. But, you know, we lived. Hogs and Div are dead. Okay. That was almost very horrifying. Good thing Dream Eater has, like, I guess 10 PP, and we just stalled it out. I take a nap now video a little ago, crying and taking a nap on the beach, yeah. My clients today is just going to be me being like, okay, pull-ups, and then I fall asleep. No, Flork's not holding me at gunpoint to stream. Actually, it's totally up to me when I stream. I just felt like I should, because why? We had a short week last week. Why would we have a short week this week? That'd be mean, right? Let's see. Hogs. Damn, I kind of wanted Meganium. I kind of wanted to use that. And Div. Okay, who are we going to take out then? Young boy. I mean, we could. Here's the problem. D-Back doesn't evolve for 10,000 years. So, yeah. I kind of don't want to bring that out. Is it Snorlax time? This is a dream? I think it might be. Hi. Yobi. Tux. What about Tux? Yeah, we should bring Tux out. We should bring Tux out. Johto, Karma. Karma could also come along for the ride, or we could just leave the spot open for the next capture. Although it's probably a good idea to start building friendship. Let's just save a spot for the capture on Route 39. That should be fair. And do some leveling here. Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna... let me think about that. Ooh, Leech Seed. Let me get rid of... Oh god, I have this as my moveset. Poison Powder, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore. Poison, that's Stall. I like Stall. We don't need Sleep. I like... Yeah, getting rid of Sleep. Fast Sleep Powder, Leech Seed. Yeah. But I didn't. Teehee. I did the other one. I did the other one. Slim did the other one. Level 25. I think it evolves at like 30, right? You know what? Let me bring out Kindred here. Yeah, let's improve friendship. Let's improve friendship, Karma. I'm on the team for now. 28. Nice. Yeah, go rest. Go rest, Glim. Go rest, Glim. It's just, it's not spend all day doing, right? So I am very behind on like stream scheduling and thumbnails and shorts and all of that. And also I haven't unpacked yet my beds. I'm just like, my bag's here. All my clothes are dirty. I'm like, ugh. I'm a withered husk. I'm a little husk. I also prefer Poison, Leech Seed, and then just Synthesis. Okay, so Karma's here, Tux is here, Emmerich's here. Let's lead Emmerich and get going. We should speed up a little bit now. Oh, I should go to ad break. Wait, I forgot. Anyway, ad break. Okay, we'll be right back in 4 minutes, everybody. I will see you on the other side. I do need to take an ad break and go get like a drink and a snack or something like that. I haven't eaten much. So let me do that. We will be right back in 4 minutes. We do have to take ad breaks as Twitch partners, remember. So we're going to take a little break and we'll be right back so nobody misses anything. BRB. Dayman. Ha! BRB. All right, welcome back. This town ain't big enough for two Sonics. All right, we're here. We go. I'm a little better now. I think I got better. I think the caffeine is kicking in. I think my Monster Energy Ultra Peachy Keen is kicking in. Not sponsored. All right, let's go. We gym. Emmerich go forward. And level 30 is our cap. And we already failed to capture here, so we go. Oh, thanks, Duntham. Thank you. You could, if you need caffeine, use code VTuber Mail for 10% off gamer subs. Real and factual. Monsters put you to sleep. ADHD spotted. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Dad, question. What's up, Nuna? Need to get a 7-sided die with all the SVA codes on it when you're ordering gamer subs. That'd be a good way to do it. Yeah. Will you ever do a Telefang Nuzlocke? Oh my God. It's been, I think, like 15 years since I've heard about Telefang. Is it possible? Probably. I forgot about Telefang. Hi, Yomi. I know I'm insane for streaming right after, and I'm regretting it. I'm having fun, but I'm regretting it, Yomi. Oh, God, I'm tired. Help. I'm going to make mistakes. How you doing, Yoms? Did you sleep at all? I am zonked. Oh, I'm so zonked. Well, because I got revenge last night. Thank you for the amazing weekend. I'm going to catch up on everything while staying here. Big comfy. I wish I was big comfy. Hey, Yomi. All right, I need to watch out for duck moves here. We don't want to get hit by a duck move. Duck moves are bad. Tux does not have an attacking move. Let's just go Sir Wave here. Yombly. Got huge sleep now. Gonna unpack while doing socials. Nice. Telefang. Yeah, so back in the day, there were like fake Pokemon games based off a game called Telefang. And people would peddle them as fake Pokemon games, like back in like the mid 2000s and late 2000s. It's been a long time since I've heard about that. The first time I ever saw Telefang was somebody had a hacked cartridge physically in like middle school that had Telefang on it. Well, I'm glad you got good rest, Yomi. Yeah, I honestly, part of my problem was the procrastination. I did the vengeance thing, like the time vengeance thing that you do when you don't have free time and you stay up late to like get it instead. Yeah, I did that. Teehee. Wasn't the best idea. Was not the best idea. Because I got in. So what happened was I got in and it was like 1 a.m. But then I still had to drive home. So I didn't get home till like 2 a.m. And at that point, I hadn't eaten food since like breakfast. And you know, even though there was a time difference, technically I only ate breakfast. Even though it was at 2 p.m. my time, it was 11 a.m. there. So really it's breakfast and I didn't have lunch or dinner. So I was hungry and deserved a yummy snack. And then I went out and got food. And then I got home and I was like, well, I want to have some free time. So then I stayed up till 4 a.m. And then I got up and streamed basically. So a tale as old as time. That was me for leaving. Just stay out for the flight. Yeah, I should have done that.
I'm having this
as a yummy snack.
Because I enjoy it.
I did deserve it. Gotta go work now. Good luck on the Nuzlocke. Thanks, Q. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Tell a dad from Yu-Gi-Oh! Went back to 2009. I think I win this fight, actually, even though this has confusion. Yeah, I'm just better. I'm just better and stronger. So yeah, I'm very tired. Streaming right away was a play. But the thing was, I don't know. I was like looking at it. Here's the thing. I think if things would have been a little different if I knew we were going to do the off collab. But I didn't really plan for the off collab. So in my mind, I was like, well, we had a short week last week. I wouldn't want to give 2 short weeks in a row. So I should stream Tuesday because technically I am back and capable theoretically of streaming. So, hee we do. Sclimbo dad, yeah. Dark Armed Dragon. That's a cool guy. Theoretically. How do you build friendship in these early games? It's battling with them. I think it's giving them like massages and haircuts and walking with them, if I remember correctly. I think those are the ones. Genuinely felt like I was with a bro the whole time. Was a trip that really made you more than Kohai, but family. Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait to talk on Thursday about like the meme is real. SVA's family. The meme is actually real. I would venture to say not a lot of other agencies do things like we do. We were just kind of like cooking together and eating together and laughing together and stuff like that. And it was like most of us and stuff, and it was really cool. We became real close. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm Vin Diesel. We're like a family. No, Nuna, but like really though, Nuna. Like without the meme, really. Yeah, I do adopt everyone. I do. All right, let's get into capture here. Get a capture here. Not that. We already have a rat. We already got a rat. I don't know what we're duped with here. We might actually get something good like Tauros or Miltank. If we're lucky. Replace the A for F for Sox VTubing family. Okay, Pidgeotto. Okay. We didn't catch this before because we killed it. Ah, hey, Pop. So we do get it now. Yeah, we had a great time. It rocked. It rocked. It was so much fun. Like I said at the very, very beginning of stream, that was like top 3 or 5 experiences of all time for me. That whole con. It was so cool getting to go to a convention. And like be on banners and stuff and do stuff and mingle and meet everybody and hang out. And there was like, oh God, it was like so many of us. It was like, oof, so much fun. I really wish Malfi could have been there. All right, come on, get in the great ball. Yeah, we had a great time. But we'll talk about that on Thursday. I need to clear everything I can talk about first. I am the family guy. It's true. I was post-con afterglow. I haven't got a chance to not feel like I'm at the con still. Because I'm still kind of busy. Yeah, by Thursday, I'll be all kind of like done. My like, you know, my cortisol levels will be back down. I will have slept and we can talk about it more like in a comfy way and then do our normal fitness just chatting. Right now, I'm just locked in. I'm just like, okay, just do Pokemon. All you got to do is get through Pokemon. Just got to play some Pokemon. All right, Chi-Chi on the Pidgeotto. Don't mind it. Let's get Chi-Chi going. They don't ban me for nicknames here, so. Chi-Chi. The vibe from the group was really good. Seems like you guys are really enjoying it. Yeah, and that was like, yeah. And there was like, you know, we were moving because there was stuff we had to fix during that. But I don't know, I kind of liked being busy, you know? I like, it reminded me of back in the day when I used to run like events, like charity events and stuff like that, for like video game clubs in college. It just felt good to like schmoove around and be like, all right, we need this, we need this, we need this. And they're like moving really fast and getting stuff done. It felt good. Hey, what's up, Fluffle? What's going on? All right, welcome to Olivine. I think we can get our good rod now. I didn't get the old rod, so we can go get our obligatory Pokemon now. All right, bye, dude. Don't talk to me. All right, let's get strength. Let's get everything. That was such a good stream. We need to get that edited. The Uno off collab was crazy. Not to mention, like, almost like half of the people there were drunk. The TMs kept bringing us soju. And I was like, stop. Hope you're doing well and enjoyed Carrier. I did, PK. Thank you on the YouTube side. Did. That was so funny. Oh, praise the good rod. All right, that's HMO4. So strength is pretty good. That's good to have. Yeah, you did handle it really well, actually. I expected you to get destroyed, honestly. I was like, oh no. Here for content. I expected you to get destroyed by that, Yomi. I'm gonna be so honest. When you got that first soju, that was wild. All right, where is the old, or one of these? Probably here. Next time. Krabby, Voltorb. Soju's scary. I've never had it either, but I've heard the stories that like you don't know it does anything and then it blows you up. I've never seen somebody tank 2 soju and be fine. You know, I'll always see people take 2 soju and be like, oh, there they go. There they go. Yippee. Oh, I did try non-alcoholic beer, though. I got to try like my first thing that tasted like beer but didn't have alcohol. Wow, why did people drink that? That was disgusting. That was so bad. I tasted actually some really bad stuff on the trip. Well, I don't want soju because I don't drink teehee, but all right, let's get a Pokemon. This might be hard. Oh, never mind. But yeah, I had some, ooh, Krabby, look at the little hands, look at them go. Yeah, people were, you know, people drink beer. And I don't know why, because that was some of the worst tasting stuff I've ever had in my life. I was like, oh no, ew, oh. But afterwards, or another time, I also tried Vegemite. And that was, again, maybe the most foul thing I've ever tasted in my life. Vegemite was disgusting. I like was like, ew, ooh, ew. Yeah, I don't drink. I've never had a drink in my life. I think IPAs might be like that might be like something you do as a hobby. That's like suffering on purpose. Grog is good for keeping water drinkable. What do you mean? Like you're like, oh, water's better. So you learn to appreciate water when you have slop like that. What kind of beer was it? I don't know. It was something. It was like beer. Alcohol just kind of doesn't taste good, question mark. I don't know. Never really had it to confirm, but that tasted bad. I imagine it tastes similar. Yeah, I had a very small amount of Vegemite and it was very not good. It was very bad. Marmite's way better. What's Marmite? I want my liver to be healthy. Me too. Not relevant for but alcoholic beer. Wait, non-alcoholic beer. Popular light beers are just made to be as cheap as possible. That's fair to get people drunk. That's fair. I can probably afford a peck here. Oh, I can afford a few pecks. Don't have it often enough to warrant it. Yeah, Snoozy brought Vegemite. Yeah. Snooze brought Vegemite. It was bad. It was so bad. Although I also got to try Australian chocolate and that kind of was really good. That was kind of super incredible, honestly. I know people like to make the joke that like, oh, European chocolate's so much better than American chocolate, so on and so forth. I'm gonna be honest, I've had European chocolate. It's good, but I also like American chocolate. But the Australian candies were the first time I was like, no, this is higher quality. I had the, oh God, what was it called? It was called like Crunch Key or something like that. And this is Vixara, by the way. It was called like Crunchy or something. And it was like honeycomb chocolate, like a little bite-sized bar. It was ambrosia. It was so good. That was like the best chocolate ever. It also because honeycomb, but just eat dark chocolate. That's fair pants. Yeah, I don't like it because it has part vegetable in the name. That's true. It was honestly worse than vegetable. It was worse than vegetables, I think. I think Vegemite was legitimately worse than vegetables. That was like a visceral bad reaction. I'm going to box D-Back for now because D-Back doesn't evolve for a bit and it's not great yet. So I'm going to bring Krabby out. I've had Swiss milk chocolate, not like in Switzerland though. You know? Does Olivine boat count for a new area? Yes, it does. But that's also the route, so we probably just want to get a Tentacruel or something. So, don't like how it gets stuck in your teeth? Didn't do that for me at least. Some Fire American chocolate, mostly dark chocolate. Theo's 80% dark chocolate. Yeah, I really like, oh God, what's the bar? The big bar, is it Tony's? What is it? I'm forgetting. Tentacruel. Yeah, we got to go get our boy. Also more balls. Ballless right now. Ballless for real. Oh, let's grab some of these. Hey, Zuki, what's up? Toblerones? Those are pretty good. Ben & Jerry's Tony? No, they're, oh, what are they called? They're the big bars, and they're in, like, the paper wrapper. And they look like they're more organic, but they probably aren't. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, old man. Tony's. Is it Tony's? Also, I don't have Surf. Where's Surf? Oh, I have to go get Surf. Tony's? Okay, yeah, Tony's. Favorite Gen 1 sprite? Golbat. Golbat's just like, he's like hitting the freaky all the time. I forgot Kimono Girls. I'm used to Heart Gold. But I love that, and Golbat Gen 1's always hitting the freaky like crazy. That's my favorite one by far. I really want... Ooh, wow, that's a good Poliwhirl sprite. Either my vision just advanced or that's like really highly detailed. Yeah, hitting the freaky. Exactly. That's Golbat. Freaky Golbat. Level 26. I think 30 is our cap, right? 30, not 31, or is it 31? Oh, let's get double A in here. I don't want to get hyper fagged. No wonder. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's okay. Leftovers. Teehee. Ooh, wait. We can get... Can we get... No, we can't get Metal Coat yet. We can get Metal Coat, I think, once we get Thief, which is Mahogany, which means we need Surf, which technically we're about to go get. So we almost, we can have Steelix. Go back to Emmerich. Hey, what's up, Lance? Poliwhirl high five. Yeah. I want a Krabby high five. I love Krabby. I kind of want to just use Kingler because I never do. That's another one of those Pokemon where it's like, nah, I just want to use the little weirdo. This is Crystal, yes. Sure is. The only reason I'm in Heart Gold Soul Silver is because nobody's in Crystal. And I'm doing a challenge, so it doesn't matter too much. I could get Shuckle. I don't really want to use Shuckle, but I could. Krabby's underrated. It's a lot better later on when you get the physical special split. I guess it's fine now. Clout Chaser? Yeah, I'm clout chasing. I am clout chase. So true. I'm in the category with people. Deep Sim Rocket Hideout? Okay. But technically I can go there the second I get Surf, right? So Just saying. I could next ad break give myself a metal coat, maybe. Points fingers together. Smiles. I could. Did we fight this? No. I don't think so. I think I can, right? Don't all three of those gyms open up when you get surf? And it's for your option, like where you go. I thought that's how it worked. But maybe only 2 of them do. Whoa. Speaking of 2. Speaking of the number 2. You have to do Lake of Rage. But like, I could theoretically do Lake of Rage, right? Right? No, I shouldn't do it like that. That's a little busted. If we wanted to, we could just do that first would be the plan. What we really have to do is watch our levels. I should probably stay around like 28. Because I have to fight a few gyms within a very tight level cap. Bird, poop bird. All right, kimono time. Ecritique's a little bit of a problem, honestly. Although I think you can fight the kimono girls one-on-one in this, right? It's not back-to-back. So it's actually way easier. Because back-to-back can get a little sketchy, but... Let's see. Get the kimono girls. Kimono goils. Goils. Let's go. Forgot about them. Okay, what do we got? Starting with Flareon. I will go get my rock. Goils. Ember is fine. We're actually getting pretty good use out of Onyx, especially these leftovers. They're going kind of crazy. I'll just do some mud slapping, get the accuracy down. Yeah, none for you. Leftovers recover. One more. Wow, that actually does a lot of damage still. The attack stat's not that high on Onyx, but like, despite having no attack stat and just having mud slap, that's like a good amount of damage. To be fair, I am very over leveled, but Chud's Sun leftovers. Girls. Espeon. We don't have a dark type. This is a bit of a threat. I think it has confusion. We should probably get Sir Wave in here. I think that's the high special defense. Hey, Sard. Sard, I need to get you shorts, huh? I need to get you like some shorts, huh? Don't I? Don't I? I think I've like send you 4. You do. But what if I said I don't have any? What if I said I don't have any because I was away and I cleared my whole backlog? What then? I need to send you something. I need to send you something for editing. I got to think about it. I got to make something or get something together really quick. How you doing, sir? How you doing, buddy? I can bite. No, it's dark. Actually, shorts are comfy and easy to wear. You're right. You're right. I got to wear them again. Oh, it was so nice being in California. I almost grew up in California. There was like a really many world lines where I grew up in California instead. And I do like it there. I think it's really nice. Like the temperature was really good. There were days where it was pretty hot, but like it just was so nice coming from like the -10 and all the snow up here and getting to like wear a tank top and shorts again. And it was like 75, 80 out. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. This rocks. I usually don't like it that hot, but considering it's been so cold for so long, I was good with it. Can always roll over for next month. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I have to check the clips. I gotta check the clips because there's a few I didn't do last stream either. I ran out of time to clip the previous stream before this, and then we definitely you know what, I could just do the Uno collabs clips maybe. So yeah, but I'll send stuff over, sir. Just give me like till tomorrow because I need to during my chore day tomorrow I'll get some stuff together. Yeah, we're out of the Voice of the Void ones. I need to play more Void. I need to play more so we can have more Void clips. They're so good. Ooh, we did have a clip hit 11K, by the way, though. We had my first over 10K clip on YouTube, I believe. So thank you for that, everybody. Let's go bite here. So, yum, yum, yum. Yeah, it's funny because Voice of the Void is such a long playthrough, but it's so good for clips, actually. It's so good for them. Man, Emmeric's kind of doing good. Moving on up. Yeah. Yeah. Level 28. Okay, watch the level. Using Emmerich a lot. Okay, we got Surf now. And unfortunately, it's not going to be that good on Kingler and Krabby, but like, it's still fine. I'm learning that it doesn't matter that much in this game, you know? It's like, okay, even if the stat's not great, it's still damage. And it still works, especially move with as high of a BP as Surf. We're chilling. I have a lot of things I should teach, too. Look at all these good moves I have. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Voice of the Void clips of Butsu, but they might have been like, I think I ran out of them last week. We had most of the clips from like the past 7 days were the cooking stream and the gambling stream, I believe. It's easy, D-back. It's easy. Easy. Not a problem. Easy. All right, let's get going down to fight Chuck. Chuck's looking for some action. And I'm just the guy to deliver after this fight. Gotta deal with Polyrath. Do I have anything for that? Yeah, I used the cooking stream clips. I think we had 2 of those, so that's all good. That's all good. What's up, Dragon? I'm Dragon. No, I'm Dragon. No, I'm Dragon. Dragonese. I mean, what? Skip Bloom. Wish I had a poison move. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty poggers. All right, Sir Wave. Man, I have no moves. All my moves are like really low BP stuff for stab. These gains? Gains. Yeah, break your shorts abstinence. You got to do it. You got to do it. Notice on it have been spotty. They were... Okay, so I forgot about the time change and I was manually doing the TikTok side of the shorts. The YouTube ones were scheduled, but on TikTok side, I ended up putting a few up pretty late. Like hours later than usual because I forgot when I woke up. It was already like 11 a.m. here most of the time. And I was like, oh, wait. Oops. First a flying type. Yeah, no wing attack yet. Oh, you don't? Just YouTube? Okay, yeah. YouTube should have all been up. Those should have all been scheduled. I did that ahead of time. All right, let's get on the water. I'm going to completely ignore the Whirl Islands except for a capture and just get on down there. How are we doing on balls? I know we kind of just bought more, but I have a lot of money, so I can get 8 more. Just YouTube being silly. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I don't know about YouTube. I'm just gambling. I'm just gambling with the algo. It's whatever. All right, here's Route 40. I could get the Rock Smash. I could fish. Or I could go get my Tentacool. But I think that I get both of them. I think I should fish here. Hold on. Let me look at the map, which I don't have. Okay, let me not look at the map. Let me... Is it in e-items? No, I just don't have a map. Okay. Because I think that this route... I think if you count Cyanwood and the route down there, I think that just gets me Mantine Tentacool. I don't think there's anything else. So I think I should probably Good Rod here. Algo is working. Good. Good to hear it. I think I should probably just Good Rod here. All right, let's see what we get. It's Krabby again. Well, we got something else. Emmerich, not you. It's... Come on. I could maybe cancel my clients today. I'm thinking about it. Okay, obligatory Magikarp. That's fine. That's fine. Not super good in this gen, but it's still a Gyarados. We don't hate it. Might use it. Does it not want to be in one ball? Tragic. All right, let's go get Sleepies or Wave. I don't think this lives a peck. It's kind of bad. It's kind of really bad. Maybe a Tackle? Yeah, it lives a Tackle. Okay. How do you feel about olives? You know, I don't really like them, but I kind of maybe do sometimes rarely, if that makes sense. I like them in things. Sort of. Like, I like olive oil. I like olive-based products. A straight olive doesn't really taste like a vegetable. It tastes more salty to me, like almost like pickles. It was kind of fine, but not something I'd like choose. But like a stuffed olive, I might have that, you know? Okay, we got Ceylan coming in. Would you recommend gardening for self-improvement? Yeah, there's definitely some cool stuff in there. I mean, you're outside a lot. Get your own like yummy food, right? It's healthy for you. It's like Whole Foods. That's, yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Black olives are not good. I mean, I wouldn't eat them straight. Actually, I've had them on like sandwiches. They're kind of okay. You're a fish? You're a fish. Fish. I like the idea of gardening. I really like the idea of gardening. I've never really done it, but I would. Definitely would. Would. All right, Emmerich. Keep doing your thing, buddy. Would you eat them gay? What do you mean? What does that mean? Bad joke, I apologize. I don't get it. I'd have black olives on pizza. Like, if a pizza had black olives, yeah, sure. Absolutely. Pasta salad is black olives, trying to see how I feel about them. I'm fine with them in things like that. That's totally fine by me. All right, so Route 41. We'll go get our freak. You wouldn't eat them straight. Would you eat them gay? Oh, I see what you're getting at, Karma. I see what you're getting. Yeah, I'd eat them gay. I would. Man, I really wish Tux had a grass move. My team's kind of weird right now. It's kind of bizarre. Let's get Karma in here. Karma, you want to fight? Let's do some quick attacks. It's stab. It does a little bit of damage. Slay the olives. Getting started on gardening when it's warm. Aiming to grow bell peppers, onions, and tomatoes. Tomatoes. Kill the fish. Kill the fish. Goldine. 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 Yeah, punch this fish for me real quick. Thanks for the stretch, Cress. How you doing? And the hydrate. I need it. Need some water. Is it just like a straight soft pretzel, Bito? Or does it have yummy snacks in it or around it? Dryad. All right, how do I deal with this? Probably you, huh? Ooh, horn attack. That's a little bit of damage. That's also a little bit of damage. That's getting a little sketchy. That's crit range. Vex, Tux. Let's just use Tux here. It's time to stall max. Okay, that actually hurts me, though. Let me do this. Get the poison powder going. Hit the peck again, but that's okay. Because all we need is one more turn. There we go. There we go. Live it. Beautiful. Hurt by poison. Yummy snack and synthesis. Because I go first. So that is a pretty fun way to use this. I could, you know what? I actually like that. I like that. As long as we get Giga Drain somewhere, it should be fine. I don't have any other attacking moves, though, so I just press synthesis afterwards. It's good for one of you wanting something, though. Thanks for saving me. No problem. Always. I'm looking to have nobody die here. Except those Pokemon that died earlier. Don't worry about them. All right, Route 41. I still have my Max Repel up. Cianwood. Okay, so Cianwood, I can get Mantine, probably. Or I could fish again. You don't get Giga Drain? Do I get Mega Drain? That's fine, too. Ooh, also, Frost, can you tell me what the Good Rod captures in Cianwood are? Because I could maybe Good Rod here. I'm thinking about it. And let me get the Super Potion or whatever it is. Oh, I didn't go to the Lighthouse yet. I'm so dumb. But that's okay. We can just fly. Once we get the badge. Fine. We have to fight Eugene up north. Does he lead Hypno or Electrode? He might lead Electrode, right? Level a little bit. Go to like 27. That should be fine for the fight. Don't have the best team for this. Rage on AA. No, that's okay. Are you at night? Ooh. Hey, Binko. What's going on? I did have so much fun at CarrierCon. Glad to see you here. How you doing? Corsola during day? Okay. Okay. Corsola's interesting. That could be fun. Also, Jumpluff. Look at him. Jumpluff looks concerned. Unsure, Jumpluff. Snack watching at the office? Oh, sneak watching. Sorry, I was thinking about snacks. My bad. Back from like a surplus on Sclimbo's TikTok. Did you have fun? Oh, it's Guillotine. Guillotine! Yeah! All right, let's go. Dave. I had so much fun hanging with like all the other VTubers.
I'm having this as
Yummy snack.
a yummy snack because I enjoy it.
Oh, I get Mega Drain at 44. Damn. 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 No, I'm zonked. The caffeine hasn't done anything. I'm past the point of tolerance. I actually need to stop taking caffeine specifically today. Like, what I need to do is I need to use tomorrow when I'm not streaming as a day to just have a headache and then get over my caffeine and just never drink it again. I'm done. Gotta go do chores and make lunch. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Abutsu. Thanks for coming by. And I will see you. Have a good one. Thanks for the lurkies. You get anyone to try Brickin'? Yeah, we did make Brickin' at the, like, SVA house. We did make Brickin'. It was a very bad Brickin', though. But some people have tried Brickin'. I'm pretty sure some of the V-Fleet talents were there, so I think they tried Brickin' too. Let's see. Say that now. No, I need to break it. I'm tired of spending money on something I don't need. Like, the problem with caffeine is it's good for you, but once you get a tolerance for it, it becomes a necessity, and then your energy level is just where it would be normally. So I run into this problem where mentally I'm like, why am I spending money to feel the same as if I wasn't spending money and didn't drink this? Right? And then I always have to think like, oh, well, I have to eat food when I drink it because I don't want it just sitting on my teeth because then it'll like rot my enamel, and I need to wait an hour after waking up. It's just a lot of like coordination to drink caffeine that I don't want to think about, so screw it. There is a sequel, Brickin' 2. There is a sequel. That's true. Okay, let's just go get our water captures. We'll get CN wood and oh, that's Route 41. Okay, so this should be Tentacruel. It's Tentacruel. Ooh, right away. All right, that's fine. Level 21. Probably put this on the team right away if we can catch it. Hopefully, these things tend to be a little difficult to catch, I think. You've gone from an energy drink every day to 1 to 2 a week. Yeah, I think 1 to 2 a week is pretty reasonable for like the days I have to work really hard. You prefer your dino nuggies? That's fair. That's fair. When my boyfriend doesn't have his coffee, he's just as tired as me who doesn't drink that. Well, that's because you need to not drink it ever, basically. Like, it takes like 2 weeks to kick the habit. You have to not drink for like 2 weeks. Here we go. The Gen 1 Tentacool episode still lives rent-free in my head. Tentacool. All right, let's get a freak. Show me. Beto. All right, Beto the Tentacruel coming in. That's not a beat. Beto. I'm going to keep Krabby on the team for a little bit longer, though, because I just want to. I want to. But I will be using Tentacruel as my water type, most likely. It's probably been the second time you've been one. You take it for the lulz, yeah. Yeah, I just want to kick the habit. I only ever got into the habit recently anyway, so I just want to not spend money right now. I like can't afford to have an energy drink habit. So I'm like, let's not do this. It's a bad idea. Because when I start thinking about the math of it, I'm like, oh, I hate that, right? When I start thinking about the fact that here's how my mind works. When I see something that I'm spending money on, I try to extrapolate it, right? So when I say, okay, I'm spending $3 a day on an energy drink. If I have an energy drink every day for a year, that is $1,000 I'm spending on an energy drink that I don't need. That's a plane ticket to Japan. So that's how I think. That's my mind. I'm like, no. Do I want to go to Japan or do I want to have a drink? Yeah. I know what I want to do, you know? Not spend money. Japan maxing. Everything is just against the idea of a Japan trip. Or a con trip. I'm actually maybe looking into Oshi Uplink. I know it's soon, but I don't know. If I can like find a place to stay, I might be able to swing Oshi Uplink. I need to look into it though. I think it's in May or June, right? It's sometime, but it's in like Toronto. I kind of want to go. I know some people there. Probably could find somewhere to crash. I just like, I'm all conned in now. I'm like, oh, I want to go to more cons. Off-Kai's too far away, even though it's not, but it is. 1K is like 3 cons, depending on how like crazy you get with it. Also, can I have a Mantine, please? Yeah, a closet or a corner. I do, but I like a hole in the ground. You know? A hole in the ground is good enough. The Sclim closet. Yeah, con fund. The nice thing was because like I didn't pay like anything for this con. I paid for my flight, that's it. I think I actually spent from like the time I left my house, I think I spent $40 the entire time I was away. So this was fine. But if, you know, if a con is not something SVA is doing, you know, then things get expensive. Unless I just stop having yummy snacks and just like buy things ahead of time, that could be a way. All right, let's see. Show me Mantine. Where's this Mantine? Should I just like speed up? I think I probably should find Mantine. I know they're here. Hold on, let me just get in an area where I want to always stay in Sandwood though. But it's a yummy snack. Oh, I did it. Need to not find lands. This is hard. There we go. There's Mantine. Okay, good. Decent bit on food and gas just for the one day, but it's worth. Yeah, I got lucky. Make a bunch of jerk and eat it over the course. I did bring some nuts. I do have some leftover nuts, actually. I should eat those today. Oh, I'm confused. No. I like Mantine in the movie. Makes that noise where he just goes, bowl. All right, let's just peck him a bit. He can't heal. Mantine doesn't get recovered, does he? Is that a thing? I'm not sure. Ooh, he gets Bubble Beam, though. I think he has really good special defense, right? Or does he have really good defense? It's one of the two. If it's defense, that would rock because Wave is kind of my special defense tank. That is a funny noise. Yeah, when he goes, bowl. All right, watch the health. 27. I'll swap out. Get Tux in here. Special defense. Okay, so they'd both be special defense tank. That's like not that great. But I've wanted to use one recently. I just don't know if this is the gen for it. Maybe an ALOLA, that could be interesting. I'm pretty sure they're there, right? Yeah, because you like ride on them and stuff. All right, I'll paralyze it. You're researching this for Marowak Totem? Oh, can you get it before that? It's actually probably pretty good for it, right? Unless it is a rock move. All right, 65. Stay in the ball, buddy. It does not get recover. Okay. I don't know why. I thought it like might in one gen, but not others. Some like weird thing. It's special Skarmory. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think I've ever used it in Nuzlocke. I'm going to be so honest. Because usually I'm not too interested in Pokemon that don't evolve, but for this run, I kind of am. Time to prep for tonight's TTRPG. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Thanks for the lurkies, Div. They were counterparts until the HP buff. So, well, Mantine's not better than Skarmory, but that's like a typing thing more than anything. I guess it is kind of budget Gyarados. Very budget Gyarados, right? Really just the typing. And nothing else. Or maybe it's not budget Gyarados at all, actually. Mantine is evolved. Yeah. Flamigo. Yeah, Flamigo is the answer to that question, Lance. Single Evo Pokemon's good in Nuzlocke. Flamigo. Scyther in some games. Oh, wait. Well, that used to be a single Evo, so that doesn't count. Tauros. Probably pretty good. You can get Mantike and Ultra Sun. Okay. Tauros is pretty good. I've never gotten to use a Pinsir, but I'm sure Pinsir's good eventually, right? Game Freak Y. Can you please get in the ball? Tauros can be good. Well, most of them are good. The problem, Lance, is that they fall off, right? Because they're really strong early because they don't evolve, but they don't scale as high as the Pokemon that evolve twice. So, like, early game, yeah, absolutely. A Mantine would be ridiculous early game. But late game, it's like, you know. Man, I can't catch this thing, though. Really does not want the ball. I understand why I've never used one before. Just lost all my money on this thing. I might not even get it. Never mind. We got it. All right, let's see who's going to be this little beast here. This little beastie. This is going to be... Oh, I spelled it twice. I did draw a raffle. This is going to be Skeletor Prime. Can I fit that? That'd be really good. Let's see. I like Skeletor Prime. I definitely can't. We'll just go Skeletor. And then I will use this, actually, on Chuck. Because flying type, haha, resist fighting. So we will use that here. I don't think I can get to the Whirl Islands yet. I think I need to wait for Whirlpool for that. That's true. Heracross is single stage and always good. That's actually probably one of the best ones. Flamigo is incredible, though, so I don't know. But those are both very, very good. Okay, so before we fight this gym, let's take a look at our team and not make a mistake again. Oh, Mantine is very bad at physical defense. It does resist, though. It doesn't get wing attack, does it? Mantine? Halucha? Yeah, Halucha is also incredible. Emmerich's good here, but doesn't have wing attack, but it resists pretty good. Double A has a high defense, but isn't too good here, actually. Wave is fine. Hux is fine. Karma's not going to do much. Vex will do maybe something if it evolves. I don't know if it evolves yet. Might evolve at like 28. Let me put Double A away again, too. And then see who might be good. Attack is its worst stat. Okay. We could just take Beto. I'm sure Beto's fine here. It might even win against Poliwrath. Might be worth it. Chi-Chi. Oh, you know what? Chi-Chi's a flying type. Bring Chi-Chi. I know it's neutral, but Young Boy won't evolve. Q also doesn't evolve, right? Put the home right across from Pinsir's. That's crazy. Crazy work. We do still have Snorlax, Pie. Haunter's probably good here. It's not going to be Gengar, but Haunter's probably a good pull. D-back does not evolve. It would be good otherwise. Let's bring Pie. Get Haunter going. If there's a move I can even use. We might, like, do status funkiness on this fight. Let me just get everyone to 28. I believe 30 is the cap here. Let's see if we learned anything. Actually, you're going to evolve? Yes. Okay, so we do get Kingler here. That's not bad. I can do something with that. Probably. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's get Chi-Chi leveled. I'm going to go Slowbro this time, I think. I want to go Slowbro. I always take Slowking. And I know, like, where the King's Rock is, I'm pretty sure, but I'll just wait for Slowbro. It's not going to be too far. Whirlwind. No, that's okay. Do have to start thinking about how I'm going to beat Claire, though. Do we really have a Claire strat? I mean, we have We have Ice Punch. Somebody can learn that. Tentacruel tends to be okay on Claire. I think this might evolve into a Pidgeot at 30. Nightshade's good here. Let's get rid of Spite. I think this team can handle it. I could just status Poliwrath to hell with Tux. Because it's evolved now too, so it's going to be probably even faster. Can't use ghost moves, but I don't think we even get any. It's not like I get Shadow Ball or anything, right? I should probably save that for maybe Umbreon. I could pick up Swinub, yeah. We'll see what we get for Ice Cave, that's true. Alright, Chi-Chi, how are you looking? Pidgeot's 35, that's disgusting. Ew, gross. Ew, gross, disgusting. Alright, let me put Chi-Chi here. I'm okay to lose this. I just kind of want to try using it. I'm sure Pidgeotto can do something on the gym. You know, it's a fighting gym. It's a fighting gym after all. Also fly. Ooh, we have to just fight these, don't we? You put Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan in the same house? They're friends. I bet they're friends, right? Or rivals, heated rivals. I could get Gengar. That is allowed, yes. But I don't want to really stop the gameplay. Man, that's actually really... Oh, that's a crit. Okay. I was going to say, that's actually really good damage for Gust. 36 makes more sense, PK. No, you're right. They spar, they have fun together? Yeah, yay. Put them in the gym house. Get them in there. They show each other moves? Cool. Okay, Hitmonchan's still not good in this gen. But I do have to just watch for moves. Luckily, we have Surwave. We have other Pidgeotto. That's also good. I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Sklim sneeze coming. Excuse me. Oh, I hope I don't get sick. Some people got sick, and hopefully I tank it. I don't want to not stream. All right, that's fine. Blessed be the Sklim. Will we see any footage or stream of you playing Ascension at some point? Totally understand it getting cut from the schedule this week. Really excited to see RP content. I would like to. I'm probably going to locally record it at least, and I don't remember how long it's going, but I think it's 2 or 3 weeks, so I'll probably stream it next week. I just like don't think I know what I'm doing right now at all, and I need to do like an intro session. So I don't think I'm going to have the time to play until tomorrow when I would stream it. So I was like, ooh, let me wait on that. But I think we'll do it next week if it's still going. If not, I'll be on other POVs and locally recorded or something. Gumi and Shellos are assigned to farm, work, and sleep on benches next to the crops. Get on the crops. Get on the crops. All right, let's see. Fight this. Yeah, especially like there's so many variables, right? Because it's also a matter of like, ooh, I'm going to be RPing. And so I feel like I can't talk to chat that much. So, but I should have a POV. If it was anything like VTRP, I should have a POV. But choking it. I like his little Speedo. But you know what? I don't know if it's like... Do you think it's any bit beneficial to wear a little Speedo? Oh, that's Rock Slide. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Didn't kill me. Do you think it's beneficial to wear like a little Speedo over shorts? Because I don't know if I'd like that very much. Gonna be 100% honest. Like, I don't know if I'm a big fan of the little Speedo idea. I think I feel exposed, right? My little thighs, they'd be exposed. I like things being down to my knees. Superhero kind of fit. Yeah, Kamen Rider fit. I don't know. Is it any better? I feel like shorts is good enough. Superman does it. Yeah, but he's got tights under. Doesn't count. Don't count. All right, 30. I like things being down to my knees. How do you even take that out of context? How do you even take that out of context? That doesn't even mean anything, Dundum. Come on, come on, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Show me Crobat. Wing attack. Great timing. Okay, anyway, we won. We got wing attack. Using my free will today to not say what maxing? Huh? Who? It sure does. What is... I don't know. It doesn't sound like it to me. It doesn't sound like it to me. You know it's a bad idea. What's a bad idea? What's a bad idea? I can't think. Don't expect thoughts today, all right? Get strength up. Get it twisted. You're gonna say the thing? I don't know. I kind of want to keep Stomp for flinch. Go strength. And then Puzzo. Oh, so puppy button? Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Karma, we're fighting a gym. Soon, TM. You cast testicular torsion? Mika, please don't. I'm so scared of that. I'm so scared of that, you guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'd cry. I think I just, you know, ever want to like phase out of existence? Ever wish you could just like hit the button? Like, you know, the image of the guy like hitting up the peace sign and he just disappears? There are some things in life that would just make me do that. Be like, all right, I'm out. I'm good. That's probably one of them. I cast endometriosis. Oh, please don't. Don't cast anything. Cast good, happy, fun times. Cast luck and love. Dead. Okay? No testicular torsion. No endometriosis. Just cast good things. Good, happy things. Cast smiles. Cast having a good time. You know? I cast forgive yourself. That sort of thing. Alright, let's fight a gym. I'm already having a hard time with this pregnancy. I'm not having a great time with my pregnancy. Wait. Cast down B. How about we cast gym battle? Haha. How about that? Ooh, haha. Go. Fight Chuck. Fight Chuck. I'm gonna press wing attack like 20 times and it's over. I cast have a good day? Yeah. Alright, what you got, Chuck? Crack of the neck. Primate. An ape who is prime. Slim be upon ye. Wing attack. That definitely does at least over half. Oh, baby, it's a one hit. Love me, gold bat. Simple as. Okay, Polygraph's scary, but wing attack. Ooh, it's half. That's half. Don't die. There's no way Surf ever one hits me, right? Yeah, no, I'm so fine. I forgot I'm thick. I forgot he's him. Or her in this case, Emmerich. 31. That could be Crobat. God, was that even a fight? Come on, it's like you don't even have a Gengar or something. I mean, yeah, that one's pretty easy. That one's pretty easy. I thought there were more Pokemon there. Hey, Thyme, what's up? We get Fly now, which is nice. GG easy. GG easy. Yeah, Chuck getting 2 is really unfair. I think it's because, if I had to guess, you're not actually supposed to be at level 30. That's my guess. Right? Because, like, all of the level caps around here are, like, 30 to 34. So I think they're anticipating you're actually level 27 or 26 by the time you get there. That's my thought. Speaking of, what is 35 is our highest level cap, right? That's, Jasmine? Or is that Jasmine and also Price? Let me drop off Emmerich Surwave. Well, let me get Fly first. I did that, right? Did I talk to Fly? I inverted it. What did I'm not inverting anything. Fly, Fly guy, give me Fly. Yay. Yay, yippee. Okay, so luckily, I'm pretty sure I can just straight up give that to Golbat. I think Golbat can learn it already. Never mind, it has to be a Crobat to learn that. So for now, it's going Surwave instead of Peck, but that's fine too. We have plenty of flyers this time, luckily. Chi-Chi can also learn it, but we're not going to carry around 3 flying types. That would just be unreasonable. Let's go back, get our team again. Deposit, Emmerich Surwave. Who do I not want? Vex can stay, Chi-Chi can go, and then Pi can go. Pi. Get Skeletor, Beto. Could be time to bring out Beto. Water. Well, I have Kingler still. I do want to use it. Back Karma, AA we want for the ground resist. Karma will probably evolve off screen sometimes. Back doesn't evolve yet. Karma could come hang out. But having Pi, I could bring Snorlax now too. What evolves? Does anything evolve? Wheezing. No. Skeletor. Magikarp. You. Young boy. I don't know when Venomoth is, but you know what? Let's do this. Maybe Venomoth soon. I'd like to use that. Rare candies. Weezing's mid-20s? Is it on? Never have actually looked into it. But mid-20s would be pretty nice. Let's see if Young Boy evolves, though. I don't actually remember when Venomoth is. We can find out. Confusion? Sure. 35? Ooh, that's kind of high. That's kind of high. Maybe Young Boy will. Poison Powder, I'm okay with. We have enough of that. Young boy, there's no need to feel down. I said leech life. I mean, it's stab, sure. I know it's bad, I know, but it's something. Sunspore, no, it's okay. Come on, evolve, please. Does not evolve. Oh, when does it evolve? Come on. Come on, that's like half the game in this gen. Oh well, we'll carry it around. We have to fight using, so let me just put Vex in front. See if we can get some Vex action here. If you're wheezing at 35, you get that checked out. Yeah, true. Gotta go to the doctors. Get your lungs checked. Bye, Suicune. Yo, Sclimbo. That's what people say to me. All right, fight me. I forget if he leads Hypno or Electrode or something else. He has 3 Pokemon. It's Drowsy. Okay. Oh, I got the joke. I'm with it. I'm hip. I'm hip. Is strength good? Yes, it is. My attack stat's huge. Here's Electrode who wants to blow up in my face. But we have AA for this. I think that just kind of invalidates Electrode. Yep. No Thunders, ideally. Thank you. Okay, rollout is a problem, but we can stop it from doing that with accuracy. And lefties. Okay, hits again. That's fine. We just don't want to get hit by like 5s here. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're chilling. Electrode has been cooked. Sonic Boom, but if he was using that from the start, we'd have a problem. That's fine. Here's Haunter. Bad? Oh, wait, we can still Mud Slap. I keep forgetting we can do this to Haunter. I just always assume Levitate, right? Oh, you're trapped in here with me, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. No Hypno, not today. We're not doing that again. Bye-bye. You know what? I actually... Onyx is better than I thought. Onyx is much better than I thought. I'm going to be honest. I thought its attack stat was really bad. It does work. It's doing a lot of work. Thought of a good one over the weekend. What? What'd you do? Also, we need more balls. Always. Thank you for waiting. Hope to see it again. Save. And we move. We're moving gymwards. All right, Mart. Are you going to make him Steelix? Yes, but not yet. Not yet. We need to get a little further before we can legally do that, I think. Steelix is going to be good. Steelix is going to be really good. We'll lose the rock typing, but that's fine, I guess. All right, Lighthouse. I will lead. Vex is probably fine here. Dodge what I can. Oh, he didn't fight me. I thought he was going to fight me. Any good TMs here? Johto's the best region to be a rock ground type. Is that true? Let's think about that. Hold on. Thought exercise. Is Johto the best region to be a rock ground type? Welcome in Beefquake. Cool name. Let me think about that, actually. Yeah, I guess what gyms hurt you ever? I mean, Poliwrath's a bit of a thing, but I don't know. Ooh, Hypnosis. You know what? That was actually a lot of damage for being on a Noctowl with his huge special defense stat. Ice, but it's ice. I mean, this is definitely a good region to be rock ground. Weak to Chuck and Jasmine, I think. Yeah, because I guess Jasmine, but you do invalidate both of her Magnemites. Not that that's hard, but you know, buddy who's really into birds does bird banding. They caught a hawk, looks startled as hell in every picture. They're caught in mist nets when flying. You might say Hawk Tua close to the sun. Damn. Damn. That's a lot of work for that one, Mint. There's a lot of effort in that one. I like it. Good work. Good hustle. Good hustle on that one. Yeah. Take some gumption to put that one out. Smile. All right, Gentleman Preston on Growlithe. Vex, the right person to be here. Surf. Give another joke that makes no sense. Shoot, Duntum. We're cracking jokes today, I guess. It's comedy hour. It's comedy hour in the tower here. Hey, Pixel Brain. Nuzlocke starter for Gen 2. Totodile. It moves spec to him. Almost solar everything. We ended up with Chikorita, but it was randomized. I would probably take Totodile. You got Flying and Bug back to back. Then you resist normal. No Levitate for the Gengar line. Oh, you're so right, PK. Yeah, and then Poliwrath is the only thing you have to worry about. And then you can fight most of Jasmine and Smons. Price is a bit of a problem, but I think his moves are pretty bad, so you might be fine there. Are you doing Black White too? Yes, because that's where we wiped first time. Hope you're having a good Nuzlocke. You Chad peak male performance. Thanks, Shane's World. Yo, what's Shane's World looking like? But you're lurking, so don't worry about it. But I hope you're having a good one. You can give him Earthquake and Ice Punch. There goes his weaknesses. Yeah, true. I should give my punches to somebody. I haven't divvied out the punches yet. Kind of waiting for an endgame team to materialize here. Didn't even read your joke. Have you heard about Updog? Oh, okay, I read it. Have I? No, I haven't heard about Updog actually. What's TM34? Let's see here. 34 Swagger. No, continue. I'm continuing. Proceed. Yeah, I haven't heard about Updog. Arsonization. Everything to crab. Everything to crab. Crab forever. Just give the punches to Ghastly. You're right, D-back. Oh, that was the one. Yeah. You're so right. You can't finish like this? What are you trying to finish? Give them to everyone because they're renewable. Yeah, but we only have limited money. We don't really have a good method to farm money, so we have to watch it. Make sure we have enough for balls. You know? The joke? What do you mean? Why can't you finish the joke, Dentum? What's wrong? Why are you having trouble? It's your joke. Sclimbo, you can't do it. I go over here. You're supposed to say, well, why would I say that? I don't get it. Why would I say that ever? I don't know. Seems weird. I think I have to go here. He's allowed to get them his egg moves despite not having hands. Yeah. Just kind of like nudges you a little bit with them. All right, Meryl, strength. I like I just throw one big rock for strength. That feels pretty good. That's pretty good. Get out of here, Connie. Fight this dude. Hey, Duntum. Mint, have you heard of it? Yeah. Yeah, why don't you do it to someone else, Duntum, huh? Why don't you have a different target this time? Man, strength? Wow, okay. Vex has a really good attack stat, clearly. Let me look at this thing here. Hold on. I know it's strong, but 93. Is that my strongest mon? Defense 1. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow, it's strong. The Updog situation's crazy. All right, let's see here. Have you tried talking to your partner about it? Yeah, true. Dodge that. Get super repel. The move throws rocks in the field. That's true. It does. Oh, Hanakyo, hey, what's up? Back at it again with a Nuzlocke. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Hanakyo? How you doing? The VTuber, welcome in. The premier VTuber. The premier VTuber 6-7 tuber. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and a little guy. I'm back from a convention. I'm back from Caricon. Had a lot of fun. I'm very tired. I'm also doing a Nuzlocke, except mine's across every region back to back, and if I lose, I go back to the beginning. So it's like hard and stuff. But Hana, how you doing? How's your Nuzlocke going? I saw you like cheat 10,000 times, but like it's your game, so you know it's valid. But how you doing with your Nuzlocke? What's going on? I had so much fun though. But I hope you. What is that emote? Why are we licking? Don't lick stuff. Did you say Sox Feet Tubing Agency? I guess. I mean, we were during the Uno collab. We got paid to show feet, but I want you to know I didn't because I'm wholesome. All right. Everyone else showed feet. You didn't get mine. Not for that. My feet are premium, all right? Good night. Thanks, Jing. Thanks for coming in. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you had a good time over at Hannah's. If you got a raid and run, feel free. Get your protein, get your rest. We are here for a while longer playing Pokemon. We're going very fast, so we're a lot of Johto action going on. How much are we talking for feet? I don't know. Magnitude 10. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? What happened? Most say so Unktuber. Am I an Unktuber? I don't want that on me. I don't want that on me. I'm not an Unktuber. I'm not. Just like, you know, pouting. Putting my hands up and down, pouting. I'm not an Unktuber. I'm not. Yeah, why is everyone's licking legs? What's going on? Most feet are like $6 to $7. No, I think they're more than that. I think they're more. She throwed a rock at a bunch of Starly. You throwed rock? Embrace Unk. I have no choice. Didn't the collab start by showing everyone's feet? Not mine. And no, it was other feet. Threw lots of rocks at birds. It's kind of hard in real life if you've ever thought about it. All right, we got our secret potion. Fly back to where are we going? Olivine. Yeah, freaky emo. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good time. We are Nuzlocking it. We're locking it. Nuzzling a little bit. That sort of thing. Very tired today. I haven't slept well in 6 days. I am fading fast, doing my best. Have some caffeine, but I don't actually know what I'm saying or doing. Completely disconnected. Completely disconnected from the game. I'm just like thinking about Pokemon and saying words, but like my game is playing itself, really. Get a secret potion from a shady dude? What do you think it is? No cheating like Hana. Oh, don't worry. I'd never cheat, Cal. I'd never cheat. Anyway, let me use these 700 rare candies to level my Pokemon really quick. You want a digital hug? Yeah, I'll take one. Thanks. Thanks, Luz. Appreciate it. I like hugs. Good. Let's see. Go over here. Back up the tower. This was not a really efficient way to do things, but we ball. We ball. That's crazy because we didn't cheat. My game just crashed. Oh, I think I saw that, Hana. Yeah, your game crashed. You were down to like your last Pokemon. It was about to get one hit and then your game crashed. I hate when that happens. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I think I saw that. I think you're right. And it says Palululu. All right, let's go beat up Jasmine. Jasmine, time to die. Yeah, you would have won too. Your Pokemon would have completely turned it around. Didn't you have a Monferno out at the time? I forget what it was against, but it was about to get cooked for sure, right? I think 35 is our level cap, but we don't need it. Let me go to like 30 or 32 is probably fine. I wasn't joking about those rare candies, by the way. This is just the right way to play. This is how you Nuzlocke on stream. Anna, by the way, I highly recommend doing this if you don't want to grind forever. Grind forever. I love the heart emote. Oh, there we go. Okay, 31 is for Venomoth. Got it. Good stuff. All the cool kids use rare candies. We were talking about this earlier. We get Gust. I mean, that's like a move. Better than Tackle. All right, 31, 32. Do I want this team for Jasmine? Are there any problems here? AA deals with... Oh, we're so fine. This isn't even a fight. This is also not a fight. Look at that boy. Look at the boy. I don't know how we're going to deal with Claire. Ice Punch goes on. Oh, wait. Can Kingler learn Ice Punch? I know. Wait, no, it's not good. It's still not physical. Who can learn these moves, man? Hold on. Take a look. Who's Ice Punching today? Anyone? No one. Only the cool kids pee their pants. Yep, it's true. It asserts dominance to piss yourself. Let's fight Jasmine. Is everyone ready? Here it comes. Gym time! Gym time and the gym crime. But we don't do crime because we follow the law. And the law's good. Oh, except for when it's not. I don't like the law now. Hey, Juzo. What's up, buddy? I am Sclimbo. We're fighting gym leader. It's going to be easy. It's going to be easy. God, I smell. God, I'm stinky. I haven't showered. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm stinky right now. I just came back from like flights and stuff, and I haven't showered. I'm stinky. But never again will I be stinky. Okay, so can I deal with Steelix as an Onix that's under level? The answer is definitely no. So let's not even bother. Beat that gym? Yeah, beat that gym, Juzo. How you doing? We'll take an Iron Tail. That's resisted, no problem. Ooh, kind of damage for resisted, but let's see what Surf does. Yeah, I haven't bathed yet. I've literally, Varn, I have not had time to bathe. Like, that's not a bit. That's not a bit. I have not had time to bathe. Technically, I showered yesterday morning, though. It's just, you know, a little bit longer because of time zone differences. But I'm going to shower right after stream. Big chilling today? I'm trying to. I just got back from a con. And I, like, have not had time to do anything since. I literally went to bed, woke up and streamed. So I'm like, not unpacked yet. Yeah, Surf is still 2x. I mean, it still worked. No problem. And then we hit the Mud Slap. Easy gym. Pricing Claire will be a little harder, I think. I'm immune to illness. Yeah, I'll be fine. I figure I got sick a little bit right before the con, so I probably won't get con crud. So, other people did get it, though, so, and I was with them. So we'll see. Maybe, but we get Iron Tail. And then on to Mahogany Town, and on to Steelix. Okay, so, from here, having done all of that, we're going to go ahead and fly to a critique, get a few more captures. So as you can see on screen for the raiders and everyone coming in, if you type !enter, you will get entered in a raffle. Every time we catch a Pokemon, you have a chance to have it named after you. So keep that in mind. If I had $1 every time I heard a VTuber talk about not showering, I'd have at least a full fist of build. And the crazy part is, Plastic, is I always am super about cleanliness. Just I literally haven't had time to shower since I got back. I got sick and we hugged with Manly 10. That's okay. I was around other people who were sick. Doesn't mean I'm going to get it. I'll just be better. I'll just be stronger. No? Well, I've showered since I've seen Varn. Gotta get that off me. Come on. All right, let me get this capture in here. Gym theme still going? That's so true. Wow, you're so true. You're so right. You're so right. I didn't think about that. Went to a toddler birthday party? Oh, you're getting sick. Oh, you didn't get sick. Okay, I was like, you're getting it. Wait, have we not caught a Rattata this entire time? What? Wait, what? Have we not? Okay. That's weird. I thought we did. Oh no, it wouldn't show. Didn't we catch Eradicate that died during the first gym or something? Or did we not? I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did. I think this is a dupe. Yeah, this is a dupe. No, we didn't cheat earlier. That was a dupe. It was just we didn't have Eradicate, so it's not... Yeah, because see, Rattata's caught. Yeah, it's not showing us caught. Not showing us caught. That's why. I don't know if there's anything too good in here for me right now. I might as well look around a little bit while I get that capture. There's going to be a lot of dupes in here, so... I don't even know what's even really available. But I know there's some good items around. I might as well take a look for it. Yeah, don't pull a Gary and kill it. Yeah. We also already have Geodude. I could get a Tyrogue from here. Revive we can sell for money. I probably wouldn't use Tyrogue, but I guess Hitmontop could be interesting. Maybe if I get to the guy and I don't have a capture yet. I don't remember exactly how to get there, but... That was your first fan theory? Oh yeah, the dead Rattata or dead Raticate or whatever it was. Yeah, died in the SSN. Yeah, yeah. I do have strength, so I can actually go a little deeper here. I might as well. This is actually... You can grab Meryl. Ooh, that could be good. I didn't know Meryl was in here. I thought Meryl was on the water outside. But I didn't know if it was in the cave. Neato. Alright, that's the dude we got to get to. I think this is part of the path, though. Yeah, if you remember. No, you might be right. There might be Meryl in here. There's definitely more than just Rattata and Geodude. Like, definitely more than just those two. You get Machop here? Ooh, ooh. That could be something. That could be something. Nothing like crazy, but we get Nugget. Bad in Gen 2? Yeah. We have enough water types, too, to be fair. Got enough Wawa. There is, like, a white hand creepypasta, too, yeah. One of the worst Pokemon in the game. So why is that? Like, why is Meryl so bad? I know its stats aren't great, but, like, it gets surfed, so it can't be that bad, right? Or the Buried Alive creepypasta? Yeah. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? Okay. Angry Geodude. Shake Fist. We're really not catching anything else here. We are getting some good items. Bad stats, no huge power, bad moves. Okay, we do get Machop. All right, not bad, not bad. I'd use that. No Fairy. That's all super fair, and you're right. I'm just like, at the same time, though, it still gets Surf. So it can't be the worst Pokemon ever, you know? I'm sure there's something worse. Because Surf is just so strong of a move, regardless. Like, you know, Kingler's using it effectively. Even Gyarados would use it effectively here, I think. All right, draw raffle. We have... Kaiju Waifu. Nice. Get it. Let's get it. Unknown's probably at the bottom. I don't think Unknown's in here. Let's go Kaiju. I don't think I can fit Kaiju Waifu. Actually, I might be able to. Kaiju Waifu? Wait. But yeah, I think I can fit it. Yep. Like this, right? And then F. But not actually. Like, not F you. I like you guys. I'm glad you're here, and I really appreciate you. Female Machop? What about female Machop? Oh, bottom is in worst. Ah. Bad attack DV? It's fine. DV doesn't impact it that much, I don't think. Ain't the end of the world. Okay, Route 42. I think I'll just get grass. I don't think there's anything too interesting here. Maybe Rhyhorn? Or is that just in ROM hacks? That might just be in ROM hacks. Only like -30. It's fine. It's fine. It still hits buttons. I have my repel on, that's right. Hold on, let me fix that. Spearow, we have not caught yet. Okay. We will get that. Bind, I might as well. Just a little damage on that won't kill it. I can probably just throw a ball to be fair, but we have a lot of captures coming up. Leftovers, bind, so on and so forth. Get the great ball, get the ball. And got it. Okay, next. This will be raffle. We have going. A lot of flying types in this gen. But this is one of the better ones. As much as I like using Noctowl, Drill Peck though. The anime just really drop off after Ash 1. No, I think the new series is actually really good. New series is really good. You just don't hear about it because everyone's tied to Ash. But yeah, we're not clearing the raffle anymore, and it's permanent, so makes it so we have to stop less because we're going to be all about speed in the next attempt. So we've even sped up the game a little bit because we want to just get back to where we were pretty fast, you know? Yeah, I think new series is great. I am very behind on it. I'm like 30 episodes behind, but I've been caught up till then. Here, we'll go Lake of Rage. Yeah, raffles per stream, Lance. You're going to have to do it at the beginning of every stream. All right, let's see what we get here. Maybe Giraffe Rig. Ooh, Furret. Ooh, a Furret. I love Furret. I love Furret. The Barclo, what's up? There are some fans of the new series, mostly hear stuff about the Pokemon that show up, a little about the humans. The only thing I've heard recently is that it's kind of... I've heard recently that Liko been getting less of a spotlight, and it's more about Roy, and Roy's getting like a ton of stuff. And that feels a little backwards because she's the main character. I mean, they're supposed to be like both main characters, but I've heard that as a recent criticism. Ayodo! Wait, Ayodo, you're already in. I have to redraw. You're already Sandshrew. Don't forget it. Duntum. Let's go. Duntum for it! Let's go! Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Alright, nice. Dodge that. I think there's a hidden power up here, right? Among other things. Might as well take a look. Good Furret name too, yeah. They can walk. No, but Furret's cute. I bet Duntham likes Furret. That's my guess. Just an assumption. Lake of Rage. We're not taking shiny Gyarados. But we'll take that. Looks like a hidden item to me. Ooh, actually, wait. Does anybody have Cut? And is it worth it to even give Cut to come up here? I think it's hidden power, but that's it. Vex can learn Cut. I mean, might as well. I think Bidoof and Furret are both pretty good. I think they're both actually better. Honestly, a lot of the early game, like, freaks are pretty good. Bidoof has a weird cult following. It's just like Bidoof is interesting because it becomes water type and gets Aqua Jet. That's like interesting, right? But if I think about it, like, Furret isn't bad. Furret gets some neat stuff. The freaks, yeah, Furret gets some neat stuff. Like, Strength Furret's not bad. I've fought Dragonite in the game with that before. Obviously, in Gen 3, Linoone is crazy. Linoone's actually so good. It's super fast strength user. You can do belly drum stuff with it. It's actually way better than you think. And then Bidoof learns like every HM and also gets like stab water type stuff for like HM stuff, right? It's actually kind of good. They're all pretty good. And then Lillipup, you can even say, is pretty strong and get some cool stuff. Yeah, for the most part, they're all solid. Time for potential region variant. Yeah, I want to see a Furret variant so bad. Furret variant would go crazy. Oh, go up here. Cut. I'm still looking for hidden power. I think it's in the house over here. Maybe. Maybe. Give me it. I think I can see their hidden power in my like PokeLink viewer, so I can actually see who has what. Yeah, Watchog is useless and ugly, but I think Lillipup is... Oh, maybe it's not. I guess Watchog's the one of that gen. Oh, let me see what hidden power everybody has. Okay, so Onyx has hidden power Ghost. Emmerich has hidden power Fire. Ooh, actually, Noctowl, hidden power Fighting, 69 power. That's pretty good. To have a fighting move on the team on Noctowl sounds kind of all right. Nice. Yeah, let's give it to Noctowl. Let's give that to Noctowl, actually. Let's give it to Noctowl. Yeah, you got good ferret. Good ferret action. Show me hidden power. Is there a way to get multiple hidden powers in this game? All right, let's go Sir Wave. Yeah, delete a move. We don't need foresight at this point. So we're fine. Good. All right, let's get out of here. Lake of Rage. Lake of Rage. I'm raging it. Yeah, it is just a good Pokemon. For like an IRL buddy. Oh, totally. It's so adorbs. I imagine it's like a Slinky. Like, imagine trying to pick up Ferret and it just like doesn't leave the ground. Like its midsection just like... You just like pick it up its midsection, just keeps going, doesn't leave the ground. It's so flexible. Which game are you doing for Sinnoh? We're going to do BDSP this round, I think. So we're going to hurt ourselves. We're going to physically injure ourselves playing BDSP and crying about it. All right, let's see. We got the Route 43 Pokemon, right? Canonically 410. Long boy. That is very long. So Lake of Rage, considering we can't get... Actually, I think we're duped out of Lake of Rage, right? Since we can't get Gyarados or Magikarp. I think we're actually duped out of here. Oopsies. That's okay. I'll just, let's see. Lead Emric. Actually, let's lead Tux. Lead Tux into this thing. Shiny Claws. I could, but nah. It becomes a department store TM. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, the Switch versions. We're going to play those, I think. Because we did Platinum last time on attempt number 1. So, I'll wait. I'll wait. I probably should have Poison Powdered, but this is fine too. Yeah, don't Dragon Rage me forever, please. All right, see. 69, nice. Synthesis, then we just spam. Yeah, and female Ferret. I'd like an excuse to use the Ferret, but unfortunately, we already have a normal type on the team. So, I don't know. Not right now. Celadon Department Store, that was your only one. Oh, okay. That was my only one. Gotcha. What if the red Gyarados had a reverse shiny chance? That would be cool. That would be cool. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. Like, I could see that being a weird, like, coding quirk, you know? I'm just pressing moves right now to wait until Leech Seed kills. No Dragon Rage here. Not today. Bye-bye. Goodbye, friend. Hey, Frost, what's our level cap for price technically? I know 35 was our level cap realistically because of Jasmine, but what is it actually for price? Is it 34? Or is it 36? I forgot. Oh, yes, I can help you investigate. Sorry, I need to do that. Hehe. A mysterious broadcast in Mahogany. Let's go. Rocket time. Do I like this team for the Rockets? Let me think about that. Might behoove me to get someone else. Here. Level cap for Elite 4 is what, 50? Yeah, I think it's just 50. I believe it's just 50. Very low level cap. Shinies are determined by DVs. Oh, I didn't know that. I might have heard that once and completely forgot, to be fair, but... You know what? We should take an ad break. I'm realizing it's been a bit. Let me take an ad break. I'll be right back in 4 minutes, everybody. Everyone get your snacks and such, and I will see you on the other side. But we should get some little walking around going on. Yeah, levels in Johto are so low, and the trainer levels are too. Be lectured coming up. Yeah. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back. Thanks for staying through the ads. We play 31 is a crazy level cap, especially considering I think we did the badges in order, right? Yeah, we totally did. Why is Price's level cap lower than Jasmine's? And why is it one level higher than Chuck's? All right, man. All right, man. Sure. All right, so to fight the rockets, it's going to be a lot of poison types. We don't really have a psychic. Well, actually, you know what? We can use Venomoth. We can use Venomoth. Let's do that. I'm cheating. Well, no, I'm technically not, Varn, because I already beat a gym that had a higher level cap. So technically, I'm not cheating, and my level cap is 35. As per the rules. Hey, Awesome Knight, what's up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Very tired, but we're working today. We are working. We go fast. We go speedy. Did I get these captures? I mean, I probably should. That is guaranteed electrode, like you said. All right, Drowsy. That's not what I want to see here. Although, how much does Leech Life actually do? Coming from a bug type. Hey, all right. I mean, he's half my level, but yeah, all right. But yeah, they're half my level, to be fair. Gee, it sure is neat to be fighting level 17 Pokemon when I'm level like 32. I love Johto's level curve. Yay. All right, Zubat. Young boy, confusion. And down. I gotta think about what to eat later. What are y'all having for dinner and stuff? I need some inspiration today, I think. Because I go to get my groceries tomorrow, so I just didn't get groceries for last week because I was away for, you know, most of the week. So I actually need to go get dinner. I need to eat out today. I had a very light breakfast too because I ate last night. Like, you know, I ate at like 4 a.m. So I've only had about 600 calories so far, I think, today, which means I have like almost, what, 2,000 that I can spend? What should I get? Need some inspo. Irish brats in a blanket. Ooh, getting lunch at a Jack in the Box. I don't think I have any Jack in the Boxes near me. Maybe I do. Just a stew salad. All right, thanks Iota for the salad option. Dab super effective leech seed for 60 BP. We love to see it. Look, leech seed has its use. All right. Going out to the supermarket, buy a canned chicken and put mayo and BBQ sauce. I could, but I have an option to have like food I wouldn't normally have, and that sounds like something I would normally make myself. Because because it's me. God, what should I have though? I don't really want to spend a lot, so maybe I should go to the grocery store. I think you're right there, Awesome. I should go to the grocery store later if I have some time and just grab something for dinner before I go tomorrow morning for all the rest of my groceries. 2 different grocery stores. It'd be stupid, you know, to overlap like that. Fried chicken. I don't really like fried food that much. Or I don't want to. They taste awesome, and I don't want to like fried food that much. So I try to avoid it. Higher box of Cheez-Its, probably the worst option of them all. Thank you. Thank you. I do love you though, Aoto, but no thank you. No thank you, please. I don't know. I don't really want pizza. I kind of had that. I'm trying to think, what haven't I had recently that I have an option to have? I've had big sandwich. I've had pizza. I've had Asian food recently. What haven't I had? Maybe a pasta. Maybe some like Italian food, like an Alfredo pasta or something. That could be pretty good. I can get Olive Garden. I haven't had Olive Garden for years. Should we run Olive Garden maybe? Ooh, pasta. Yeah, Basta the pasta. Young boy, you're still weak to me. I said, young boy. Yeah, does the what the fuck should I eat website still exist? I think it does. When you're there, you're family. Yeah. Yeah, they got some good zupa something. Some Rasta pasta. Yeah, I get some Rasta pasta. Not mac and cheese. I always go for mac and cheese. I want some pesto, maybe. What about pesto? So many exciting options. All right, so this guy got beat up. I think first password's right here, right? Eat the bread, then leave. They said it's free, right? Maybe, okay, this is disturbing, but what if I get an entire baguette and just eat an entire baguette with like hummus? That could rock. That's economic, right? Pesto pasta. I could do pesto pasta, to be fair, because I never have the calories for it. Because the thing is, pesto, like there are low calorie pestos, but they're always a certain type of pesto. Whereas I could totally go get like big pesto and spend 10 million calories on it. Only raw dog baguette? Is that the proper way to do it? Slowpoke tail. Is that the recommended way to eat a baguette? Is just raw dog it? How about hot dog? Oh god, Aodo, don't say that word. I had a a nightmare. I had a nightmare at the at the SVA house. There was there was one night where I was woken up in literally the middle of the night to puns placing an entire plate of hot dogs in front of my face. like literally like bleary-eyed waking up 3 a.m. or something, and all I remember is that there was a plate of hot dogs and I grabbed one, ate it, and then went immediately back to sleep. I just remember being like, ugh, and like looking up and there were just hot dogs and just being like, yum. And it was good because the hot dogs were warm. I burned my mouth, but the buns were like hard. And then I ate a glizzy and went back to sleep. Yeah, baguette with garlic butter toasted in an oven. Maybe I should have that actually done to him. You know what? You're inspiring me. Maybe I should get some bakery goods tonight for dinner. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah, puns and buns real actual hot dog puns and buns glizzy action going down. Always a good day when you wake up to wieners. Wasn't the only thing to wake me up that night. Oh boy, do I have stories. Drowsy glizzy gobbling. Sentences. That's one of them. Yo. Pause. What are we pausing? What are we pausing? Level 33. Yay. Oh, don't talk to me about Swinger House. Oh, I wanted to save that story, but it's brought up, so I kind of have to reference it. I have no choice. So yeah, the place we were staying ended up being a swinger house. Yeah, we found that out. I found that out. I was waiting for the shower one day. Swinger forest meeting. Yeah, it was a swinger house. I mean, that makes sense, right? It had like 14 beds. So that makes sense. But basically, I was waiting for the shower one day, and there was like a board with a bunch of notes on it, right? And I was just reading all the notes from people who were like staying there, right? I started noticing a pattern. The first one I noticed was it said, "When in doubt, swing out." And I was like, huh, that's interesting. And then there's another really bold one that just said like, it was just like, "Our holiday home, Santa Cruz swing, 2024 to 2026. And I was like, ah! What's a swinger house? Okay, so swingers are where married couples go and then they trade spouses and do the naughty stuff. That's what a swinger house is. So they go, a bunch of couples book there and they change wives and husbands. They swap and they do naughty stuff like kiss and stuff. They like kiss and hold hands. They play do-si-do with their partners. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, it was pretty overt. So yeah, we were in a swinger house. We were in a swinger house in like Crime City. It was great. Yeah, it was already in the Uno stream. That's why I'm saying it, because it was in the Uno stream. I forgot about that. It was wild. Very clean house though, but the scary part of it was, the even scarier part was not only was it a swinger house, it was an old person swinger house because the walls were lined, absolutely lined with live, laugh, love stuff, which is even more terrifying. Okay, we were joking that the S in SVA stood for that. We were joking about that. We were saying we should leave a note. I think we left fake notes. I think we left some fake notes that were like insinuating that too, where I think somebody left a note that said like, "Can't wait to swing by next time." We just wanted to contribute, right? Not with boomers. Yeah. We just wanted to contribute, so it was a good bit. It was a good bit. All right, let me leech life. Leech life's actually not too bad. Like, we're hitting a neutral eradicate right now. Very under level, granted. Okay, maybe it's pretty bad. I lied. Stands for Subway VTuber Agency? No, it stands for Stalking's VTubing Agency. Like the evil version. But don't forget to swing by twitch.tv/VTuber mail. Yeah. This is pre-buff Leech Life, but only a 9 level advantage. That's all I need to win. A 9 level advantage. Ah. Is that why I flirted through the stockings? No, it was just a fun knee. There's Thief, by the way, which means we now get Steelix. Steelix now real. Steelix S real. Steelix S real. I need to heal. Super potion. For the Sclimbo cutout, what did the one winning bid think of the Brickin recipe? Oh, I just got nuts caught in my throat. Hold on. Shit. What the fuck did I just say? No. Last ad break, I ate the nuts that were left over in my bag. Last ad break, I ate the nuts for my trip that I brought as snacks from the plane, and I got stuck in my mouth. They got stuck in my mouth. Oh, come on, man. Poor man. This is crazy. New sound. No. Just a bit. Yeah, literally a bit of a nut. Literally a bit of a nut sticking in there. All right, confusion. Damn. This is crazy. The nut situation is crazy. Is this where I need to be? Yes. Let's go. Well, I mean, the boomers weren't there now, right? They were long gone, but I'm sure the place was well cleaned, but I'm also not brave enough to go in with a black light. So, you know? All the swinging's driving me nuts. No, what woke me up at the swinger house was the violence outside. I'll get clearance to talk about exactly what I can, but just the outdoor violence, the general violence. Let's see. This is Arbok. We can confuse this. Done. Clear. Confusion. And down. Again, 35 still our level cap, so this is very valid. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Hi, Murkrow. Don't really want to deal with you, but I will. Hey, Zarina, what's going on? We use the Onyx. We press the rock throw. Murkrow's stats are actually kind of fine. Actually, okay. Look at that. That pursuit, that hurt a little bit. That hurt a little bit. Thanks, Duntham. Love it. Love it. Big appreciative. I'm glad. I'm glad. Sir Wave, come here. Get a fly. I think we have fly instead of pack now, right? I really need a flying, or not flying, grass move on our jump bluff. 44 is, I mean, before the Elite Four. Okay. But it's okay. We can still use that on Kingdra. I don't think Kingdra has like Ice Beam or anything. Chilling after finishing stream. Nice. Hope you had a good one. You said you needed new clips. Yeah, thanks, Dryad. Thanks. Not like that. I mean, maybe like that. Maybe actually a little bit like that, but you know, we say words sometimes. We do say words. All right, let's go get an Electrode. I wanted electric type anyway at some point here. So let me get double A out front. Probably the best caps content. Not all heroes wear capes. Every rose has its thorns. Catch this boy. Electrode. Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey. We should be able to pit chip damage here. Just don't explode. Okay. It exploded. And it missed. Very nice. Yep, very nice. I guess that's what the accuracy drop did. Played a new game. I'm in love with it. Ooh, what are you playing? What were you up to? I'm playing an old game and I'm in love with it. But really, I'm autopiloting the game. You could say this is kind of like Twitch plays, but it's just me. But like half of me. My soul. Electrode does not get electric moves. Can it learn Thunder Punch? I know that's a crazy question. But I don't know. It could punch with its, like, circle, maybe, right? That's valid. Alright, another Electrode. We just Mud Slap these boys. I'm actually kind of liking late game Mud Slap. There's a lot of accuracy play here. No? Aww. Not even Thunder? I mean, I guess I can give it TMs, but what electric TMs are even in the game? Like, Thunder TM is, or Thunderbolt TM somewhere in the game, right? Maybe it's like Surge. Maybe it's Surge post-game. Bye-bye. We go fight Jim now. It's been a blast. We got Thief too, so we're good to have Steelix now. And I might actually go do that. Should I throw up Steelix right now? It's probably good for the gym fight. Thunderbolt isn't a TM. Ooh. Let me take a look at this gym. I know it's not too bad. Like, my water types kind of go crazy here, but what do I not want? Double A still does damage with Rock Throw. Ice moves hurt it, but I hurt them too. Steel would be better. Young Boy's fine. Oh, no, it's poison. It's bug poison, right? Yeah, okay, bug poison, that's fine. Emmerich's not good here. Sir Wave's not good here. Yeah, Emmerich and Sir Wave are down. Tux is very not good here. That cannon exists. Okay. What else do we want? We can bring Duntum going. Haiju's actually pretty good here. Skeletor. You punch him to death. Yeah, let's get Kaiju going. Kaiju. Vito's pretty good here, I think. Yeah, Vito. And please don't kill me. I won't. Wait, don't kill me. Gonna get Q. D-back. Does not evolve yet, but soon. It evolves after this, which is nice. Yeah, friendship evos are allowed, yes. Duntum. You could, I mean, we could strength. Thinking about it. Fire punch with Pi. We could do. It is weak to ground, but what else do we have? Why don't we do that? Why don't we give Pi one of the punches and do that? I don't think Furt would be bad. I think Furt would be fine. Actually, why don't we use Furt for the funsies? Let's use Furt for the funsies. Because I also don't mind having a sack here just in case. And we'll just give it strength. It'll do damage. Yeah, trade evos are also allowed. Also, we only have 18 candies left, so this is actually pretty bad. Let me go to like 25 on everyone. That's pretty reasonable if I have room for that. Bubble Beam. Yeah, I'll fodder you. That's the plan. 14. Let me get like evolution maybe. Plasmic Toss, sure. Low kick's good here. Maybe I do need to actually use my funny button to... Might be funny button time. 26. I thought that was evolution. Yeah, the raffle has not hit you in a while. Okay, Duntham, you're actually very underleveled, so never mind. I'm not taking you. Let me deposit here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. Be right back. I'm still going to be here on screen. The game's going to go away for a moment, though. Hey, Kona, what's going on? I had a great time. Yeah, I had so much fun at CarryCon. We're going to talk about it on Thursday, but how you doing, buddy? I'm going to use my magical, whimsical button to make the game do some things. Hold on one moment. Let me just do something really quick. Don't mind me. Game's just going to go away for a moment, but I'm here, and you can listen to this wonderful music and, you know, chat for a second. I'm just going to press some buttons. You know, we ran out of rare candies. So I got to fix that, and then also maybe a few other things that I wouldn't worry about. Hold on. Here we go here. It shouldn't take long at all. All right, let's see. On my legit Game Boy, we have what? I want you all to know that my Pidgeotto right now is listed as invalid. I don't know why. That's pretty good. Pidgeotto is apparently invalid. Cool. Let's see. And then we go here, and then we go Gengar. Yeah, what's your favorite kind of nuts, chat? Oh, wow. A Gengar is in my team all of a sudden. Isn't that weird? That's crazy. And what's happening over here? My God, my Eevee's evolving. Whoa. It's off screen, but my Eevee just evolved into an Umbreon. Wow, how'd that happen? That's crazy. And what else is evolving? Hold on. Let me look. That's evolving. That's evolving. Whoa. My Machoke, it also evolved into Machamp. That's crazy. How did that happen? And then what else happened? A few other things happened. Oh, what? My Onyx! It's a Steelix now. Whoa. Wow, so much happened. So much is going on right off screen and you can't see it. But you will, don't worry. In a moment. My rare candies. There they are. Okay. Calls Nintendo. Nintendo was at CarrierCon. I could have called Nintendo. That could be real. So much crazy things happened off screen. New adventures. All right, let's see. Then I this here. This is the guy. Get him. Where's my Pokelink? There it is. Okay. And quest, back to it. Okay, so anyway, we have new stuff now. Hey, ball milk, thanks for the follow. What's up, ball milk? What's going on? All right, we're back. Look at this cool team that's going to change here on screen in a moment. Look at this. Whoa, whoa, wow. Wow, wow, look at the team. Hello. We're just talking about nuts. Yeah, we were. Anyway, look at this. Look at the team. It changed. Now we have a Steelix, among other things. We also have a... we can level Duntum now. And also swap the team around a little bit. Let me find this. Ball juice. Where is my new rare candies? There they are. Go Duntum up. So Sugoi. Oh, it's Sugoi. They do grow up so fast. So true. Blam. We're just going to get strength, so that's fine. Let's go 30. Same over here. Beto. This team's going to crush. I say so, streamer. Just saying people's chat names. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's see here. Then we're going to go down here. God, we have a lot of good TMs, actually, that we should use. Surf on. Duntum can learn surf. I didn't know Furt could learn surf. What? That's interesting. Okay. Also, we have Whirlpool already. Huh, when did I get that? When did I get Whirlpool? Why do I already have that? Surf is the best, yeah. What the helly? Ball Crusher, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Lead Duntum. You know, I want to show off. I want to show off for it being actually pretty good. Oh, you know what I need to do? Press that button. There we go. Let me show off a little bit of good Furred action. Oh, Lance gives it to me. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I thought I got it in like Ice Cave or something. Don't you get it in Ice Cave in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Dies in one fight. No, I'm just showing that stab strength from Duntum's actually pretty good. I mean, it did not kill that seal, but that's fine. Furret clears, yeah. I've had the Dragonite fight with Furret before. On Lance at the end. Kind of good. You can win. Look, that's like okay damage. On like a big old dugong. That's kind of solid. So stonks. You're a stonk little guy. Like, you're winning a 1v1 here, right? 35. Just don't get crit. Look at that. Look at this. Look at us. Don't crit me. My attack did fall, though. And then when you hit the quick attack, look, I won a 1v1. That's kind of cool. There's a seal, though. I mean, it was actually a close fight. It probably shouldn't have been, but... seal. Seal. Let's do this. Big Machamp energy. I don't think this thing's very quick, but I have Karate Chop. Hee. A 4-hit KO on a Pokemon 5 levels lower. Yeah, I know. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. I think it rocks. Wait, is Karate Chop still a normal move, or is Seal not an ice type yet? One of the two. I think Seal might just be a water type right now, actually. Oh, God. Okay, Claire. Thinking about Claire. At least I have a like good Pokemon now. Umbreon will be able to do something. Maybe we get like Toxic on Umbreon. I think Jumpluff might be a thing there. We can get like Seed, right? Go Leech Seed. Poison Powder. Seal's Pure Water. Okay. Dugong, on the other hand, is not. But I don't really want to use Duntum. So back to Kaiju. Can you imagine a little Furret chucking a giant rock at you, though? It'd be pretty cute. Imagine it holding it up in its little T-Rex arms, going like, "Ee!" and throws it at you. That would rock. I'd like a Furret to chuck a rock at me and kill me. I think it'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, Machamp's gonna clear this, no problem. Last day of Hop-Up event. Luckily, I already have him. I think that's all I need, right? I should go get the Switch 2 again, actually. I'm gonna need that for Champions, maybe. But I also kind of don't want to put Champions on like another Switch. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Machamp does win. Jumpluff, cute. Cute. Jumpluff is a better Pokemon than I thought it was. I always kind of ignored it, but it's actually pretty good. Name's Machamp, not Machamp. True. Scratch. We don't deal with chumps here. Look at mod chat when you're more awake. We can consider the mobile route. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll do that someday. Someday in the far future. Wait, hold on. I'm doing math in my head. Is it up here? No, that's not it. Puzzle. 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 How? Nope. Wait, that's... Yeah. Wait, no. No, actually. Fast status and leech seed setter is really nice. Yeah. Oh, a jinx. That's actually a problem. Duntum, press the button. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that. That's good damage. That's good damage. On a jinx, nonetheless. Good Duntham. Good job. Good job. And we get mad money. That's still not the right way, though. Okay, I need to get onto that section. And to do that, I need to get here. How do I get there? So I need to... Don't worry about the button. Don't worry about the button. I need to go here, here. Nope. I need to come down from... Aha! Okay. Like this. This. Wait, why did I not stop? What? Yeah, but Jinx... Don't worry about it. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's fight Price. I'm gonna lead Kaiju and just press the button, realistically. Let's see what's up. Alright, Price. I'm gonna roll you over real quick. Real quick, like. If my mouse will wake up, so I can activate. There we go. There we go. That's not my game. Frost, stop dogging on my bad stats. Dunton's trying her best, alright? Mouse? Yeah. My mouse. Enter. Hey, sir. Alright, yeah, demonstrate your power real quick. I'm already thinking about Claire. I'm already moving Claire Woods. Hey, Dandy. Oh, yeah, this one's gonna be easy. Just press the button. Slap Seal in the face a little bit. Oh, wow, that's crit. Damn. Show me Paloswine. Or Dugong, that's fine too. You do you. Alright, 73. 27. Ooh, that was a crit. I actually don't want to take another then. That was a lot of damage. I love entering. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go Beto. Ice Beam, resist. Oh, it's going rest. Ooh. You'll beat this boomer? Yeah. Acid. How much are we doing? That's not much. Okay. I should go status, maybe? Get some poison on. Oh, wait, it's sleeping. Wait, that's a bad idea. It's a rester. That won't work. Let me... Young boy... Double A. Double A is fine. Double A is not weak to ice. But it is weak to water. I'm going to say Dugong might not have a water move. Is my guess. I don't think it does. I think if I rock throw... Yeah, it's using Aurora Beam. That's just neutral. I missed, though. Try the badge from his dusty hand. I'm trying to. He's actually giving me a little bit of work, though. Okay, that's good damage. And we get leftovers. The boo-boo Dugong chocolate. What did you mean by that? Elaborate. Okay, double A is not in a condition to fight Piloswine, though. Yeah, any move under 100 will always miss. Let me get Vex for this. The nice thing is Piloswine is weak to water, so... Ooh, a Blizzard. All right. That's fine. He hits Surf. Should be a 2-hit. Yep. That lowers my speed, but it's fine. I like that animation a lot, actually. I'm still faster, though. I didn't think... I mean, I know Piloswine's really slow, but I didn't think Krabby was at all fast. All right, easy. Price down. On to Rockets, and then Claire. Back we go. I don't think we're going to be able to beat the game today, but I think we can get through Claire. I think we can get through Claire. As long as the tower doesn't take too long, but it never really does. Okay, TM16 is Icy Wind. Ooh, you know what? That's not bad. I will absolutely use Icy Wind. I think the BP on that's like, what, 50 or something? Something not too terrible, but let's make a new team too. I want my like final generalist team to start coming together here. Or maybe the Claire friends. We know Steelix is going to be there. And we know... I think Crobat... It's probably Crobat time now. I say because I turned its friendship to 255. My brother and I thought Whirlpool sounded cool. We put it over Slash. Ah, yeah. That's rough. All right, let's think here. What's realistic? I think it's probably time to put Vixara away. We have Tentacruel for that. We're going to think about like optimal team building from now on. Double A, Tentacruel, Duntum goes away. Young Boy, I like using, but we have a better option now. That covers some bases. Kaiju might have a niche use. Skeletor, you. Probably we bring in Snorlax at this point. Makes sense. And we'll bring in D-Bat because it evolves. That gives us Water Psychic and then Karma probably. Although Emmerich has to fly. We also have my boy Tux and Sir Wave. Ooh. Hold on, let me think about this. D-Bat, I don't really need poison. I think D-Bat covers water better. Vito will box for now. We might use it on the next gym. Kaiju I'll box too. I don't think fighting's worth it. And then what I do is bring out... That's 4. Then I bring out my flying types, which is going to be Emmerich, because it's going to evolve right now. Watch. Hold on, let me do that. And then it becomes the Freak, of usual. Hey, what's up, Minty? Calm was amazing. It was so good. How about you? What do you get up to? You have a fun time? And here's our little boy going, a little Crobat action. Now, it should be able to learn Fly. Yep. Okay, good. Good. Get rid of Wing Attack. Now we have Fly. We have Surf. Because we teach that to D-Back. Over Water Gun. Still prepping for Japan, trying to find out if I pack my old PC or buy one while there and resell when I leave. Like a laptop? What are you thinking? Strength probably goes on Stay Bright. How vague the official guide was on how friendship worked? Yeah. Let's see, what else can we put on here? We can put on any Fire Punch user. Yeah, but that's on special, so I don't want it. Thief, Thunder Punch, Swift, Swagger, Shadow Ball. So Ghosts is physical. Wait, so that's actually really good on Stay Bright. Shadow Ball is, because it's physical in this game. Yeah. Absolutely. And then Dig, any Dig users. I could put Dig on Steelix now. It's probably about that time. It's going to learn Earthquake pretty soon, I'm pretty sure, but we're really not using Bind. So we can throw it there too. Talking to my mom, to answer your question, I was playing a game called Seven Deadly Sins Origin. I've never watched Seven Deadly Sins, but I probably would like it. Go Iron Tail here. And that will be instead of Screech. And we kind of have our Steelix moveset all down. Any Icy Wind. Gonna hope D-Back can learn it. Nice. Okay. Yes. Instead of Tackle. The team is forming. Then we have Dynamic Punch and Roll Out. All right, let me just level everybody, and then we'll get moving to the radio tower. Then the anime becomes a slideshow? No. You don't think I'd like it? Why? What's wrong with it? Should I belly drum? Not. Wow, the frame rate's like, the animation's that rough? Really? Uh-oh. It's bad. Do I want headbutt? No, I have strength. Damn. Are we talking like One Punch Season 3 bad? Or like, how bad are we talking? Go like 33, that's fair. Also, we have spots for another Pokemon. Stable? No, that's okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go all the way to 37 because our level cap's 40 now. I'm going to go all the way to 37 just to get Slowbro so I can actually use this Pokemon. There we go. Withdraw. Yes. Oh, wow. Damn, that's rough. Tux gets Cotton Spore. That is an apt comparison. Ooh, that's dirty. Okay, so that's room for one more. I feel like the right answer at this point is to just take out Gengar with all of the punches. Because that gives us fire coverage, electric coverage. We already have ice coverage, so do we really need fire and electric, or should I just bring Wave or someone else? Or Young Boy. So what don't I have overlap on? Kaiju. Could bring Karma. Kind of always good to have. Hey, Greeby. Karma's always good to have. Q for poison. Have a Wheezing. You know what? Let me bring Wheezing for now. We're going to fight the Rockets. It could do something. It could like blow up at the best case. We could just explode Q. Run's going pretty good. Self-destruct. You know what? Let's just like maybe keep Q around for exploding it in case I need to explode something. I'll get rid of smog for just level a little bit. Smoke screen. No, it's okay. Just kind of want it here to blow up. And blow up and pretend like he doesn't know anyone. Finally let someone explode. I might. It'd be funny. I mean, we're not going to bring him forward, so... Up the smog. Yo, what's up, Uwo? Yeah, we're not going to bring it forward, so having it explode would be kind of funny. Then I can make fun of Q for it blowing up, right? All part of the game. Let's get back to town. Team's looking pretty good. We're going to lead with... Emmerich, probably. Actually, let's just lead D-back. I don't want him to over-level, but... See how fast he is. I know he's... No, he's really slow. We should lead here. The guy who made a freezer. It's the guy who's made a lot of things. Our good buddy Uwo. Friend of Twitch, Uwo. Uwo's lab. Let me go to... Where's the radio tower? It's Goldenrod, yeah. Is the goal to blow up and pretend like you don't know nobody? Yes, exactly. All right, so I have to go first to these floors and yap at people. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I'm actually just going to fast forward through this because these fights are severely underleveled. So until we get to the grunts, I'm going to go really fast. Slow bro is slow? No. I'm just going to go for it. These fights are a joke until you get to the admins. Again, level caps in Johto are silly. So we'll just do this. Bloop, bloop. I also want to make clear today before I have to go. But as you can see, nothing's happening. Except for minimize, but clearly not a problem. Don't ever minimize again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Here. Walk over here. They're playing the legacy game so much, or Paul's Crystal, the base game doesn't feel challenging. Yeah, and you know, it's a Pokemon game. Like, it's not going to be challenging for the most part, but I just think the level curve is really atrocious here. At least these are in the 30s or close to it, but like up until this point, right? In the other gyms before this, real atrocious curve. Yeah, that thing just blew up on me. Let me watch out for that, actually. Dig. Probably just lead with AA. Why did I just dig against that? Rock throw. Iron Tail, please. Iron Tail, nice. Wink. Like, I'll forgive it to some extent. I haven't bought healing in a while, too. You know what? Let me use these berries. Get Emmerich a little back. Super Repel Nugget, Hyper Potion. I have money. I'm rich. Snorlax is going to come in insane clutch here at this point, especially against Claire, I think. Actually, definitely against Claire, because special defense is the good stat. And I'm pretty sure it's going to use special, like, Hydro Pump and stuff. Let me go AA. Defense went up. I dig. Let me lead AA now. It's not fast, but no explosion is going to kill it. No random blowing up. Iron Tail. Yay. All right, what do we got over here? The dude. All right, here is Director, right? Okay, lock in. Now we go dig. He's still not that hard, but I'll just pay attention here because I think he might have a Wheezing. Who likes blowing up. AA is good for this. They really like explosions in a few gens. They always do. Yeah, unless you one-hit them. But that's why we put dig on like right now. Blood Slap wouldn't be doing the trick here. But yeah, all these coughing want to blow up. But I will not let them. And even if they did, it's fine. Ooh, that one lived. But it's not going to live the next one. So I'll just give Mud Slap. Good accuracy. I really kind of like the idea of holding on to Mud Slap, though. Like, there's enough Pokemon in these games that are 4 times weak to ground where it's kind of still effective. And the accuracy management's really good for, like, early game rollout stuff. And even mid-game rollout stuff. And a few other moves. Like, I think Mud Slap's actually kind of solid to keep on when you have the room to. Here's Wheezing. Okay. Like, we're kind of doing work here. The old days before Levitate, yeah. This is the best team since Koga and Yellow. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this is a better team than Koga and Yellow, and this is not a gym leader, to be fair. I'm out of dig, so we're just going to hit this. No smoke screens today. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not today. Not allowed. Please? I know I'm getting smoke screen to hell. I should just swap friggin' D-back. But we do hit these. I just don't want it blowing up now. I'll just wait. It probably wants to. I'm saying Mud Slap kind of slaps. Yeah. I think I'm saying that. 35. God, Steelix is cool. And coughing again. All right, I'm going to deal with this with D-back, I think. Sometimes they do make wild choices, yeah. All right, accuracy down, but that should be fine. Just hit the confusion. Big stab energy. Very nice. Good. Executive down. Gonna tell me to go downstairs. Underground warehouse. I don't have an escape rope, though. So I'm gonna have to sneak on out of here, I think. Whoop. Go. Sneak on out. Go down and around. Yep. Nice. Oh god, where did I... Yeah, I went down here. Okay. Oh, I did not go down here. I lied. Hee. Let's slap. Iron Tail. Rock Throw. Button. After the day you kept saying fully unprompted, hey, you had a lot of D in you. I think that slip about the nuts really wasn't that bad. That's fair. That might be worse, though. I said I had nuts stuck in my throat. I think that's a little bit worse. Let me heal before we go downstairs. Rival battle coming up. Gonna navigate that one a little bit. We'll actually turn on the rival music this time because I keep forgetting. Save. And I think we have to go... Not down here. It really is all the same, yeah. Wait, isn't he in the way? Oh, no, I have to go through here. Nope. I have to go through here. There we go. And then it's, I think, over here. You're weak. I just didn't come here before. Sometimes I'm scared of what I have to edit. God hides from his creations. I mean, really, that's me. Get out of here, Voltorb. Sandstorm? I mean, that's cool, but I was hoping for, like, Earthquake. That must be later. Basement key. Okay, so the rival fight's coming up. I'm gonna lead double A. I think that's safe. I don't remember if it leads, like, he leads Crobat or what, but... Come on, mouse. I wish my mouse wouldn't fall asleep for 10 hours. Come on, Bluetooth. There we go. Get the rival theme on. Old rival theme, but we're still in, like, original series if we're talking anime-wise, right? Like, this is fair. This is fair. Here we go. There we go. Fight. And what does he have? He doesn't have Sneasel in this fight, does he? Yeah, they don't evolve any of them. Oh, okay, still Golbat, so good pick. Double A's got this one. As long as we don't get confused or something. Right, I forgot we're still good against Bite in this gen. Hit the Rock Throw, buddy. Come on. I need Rock Slide desperately. Please. Between the accuracy and the flinch. There we go. Should just Iron Tail at this point. That wasn't even half. What are we doing? No, you didn't die, Karma. I haven't used you just yet. I think you're coming to Claire in the Elite Four is where I think I'm going to use you. Most likely. But like right now, there wasn't really much point. But status heal monster in Elite Four and Claire is probably the way I'll use you. Rock Throw. All right, good. All right, Double A. That was a little longer than it should have been, but what do we got next? Quilava? I mean, I got something better for it. Show me D-back. Yeah, you're going to pull your weight. The nice thing about Umbreon is it's pretty much impossible to kill. It has, like, really high defenses, right? And so if you use, like, healing, which it does have, and use toxic and stuff, which it does have, and then, you know, some dark moves here or there, it's really good. Yeah, Umbreon blows up Will for free. Exactly. There's a really good reason to bring it. All right, do I want to deal with Magnemite? No, we'll go back to Double A, Mud Slap, or Dig. Still not a Magneton, by the way. Go Dig. Pull. Dig. Magnemite down. And then I think the combo for this... Oh, it does have Sneasel. Okay, I can Iron Tail this. Where'd it go? I don't have object permanence. You just have to hit the Iron Tail. Iron Head gets invented in Gen 3, right? Is that like Aggron's signature move? I think Iron Head doesn't exist in this game. I'm pretty sure. I think it's Aggron Gen 3. Haunter. Oh, Mud Slap. Shadow Ball does no damage. Sorry about your attack stat, buddy. It's Gen 4. Ah, okay, so wait, is it anyone's signature move, or is it just like a new move that shows up in Gen 4? Thought it was somebody's. I'm too far gone. Bro did not ease up on the gas. Fights be like that in Johto, though. Going. Rips off the say so tag. Nah. I don't think do I even have that tag? I'm not sure. I might. I don't pay attention. No, they said it was Gen 4, so maybe it's not actually in Gen 3. Which is a little silly, but... Alright, what do you got? Grunt, fly, kill, 36. I think it's like... I'm trying to remember how to do this. Fly a bit. Fly. It just blew up while I was in the air. Good. I think it's this. I think you go 2, and then you do like... 2, 3, 1 or something? Or is it 3, 1, 2? Just blow up while I'm in the air. It's good. Iron Head plus Serene Grace. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so we do that, and then I think, do we do this? Is that it? And that did nothing. Okay. Maybe it's... Turn that. Oh boy. No, 1 needs to be off. I think 1 needs to be off. Usually I get it right the first time, but I'm dumb today. Oh no! This is very much not the right way. Kill. Is it 3rd, 2nd, 1st? Okay, well I activated 2nd, so let me turn that off. No, it's on. Wait. No. Sleepy. Oh yeah, very sleepy debuffed. Like that? Nope. And then maybe 1 now? Ooh, there we go. That's something. That's full heal. Okay. And then 3? Yeah, then 3. Surely, no. 1? Now 1? No. Oh god, no. If I don't get it right the first time, it becomes impossible. I should just leave. Okay, I did that. Maybe I turn this off now. That doesn't do anything. Off, on, switch. Oh. That's new. New location unlocked. And we just fly on literally everything really quick. That's okay. Well, we got all the items. That's pretty good, right? We didn't need them, but we got them. I just need this one. So is it 1 now? Maybe? I'm gonna cry. Reset. You said you thought it was 3, 2, 1, right? 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Let me try that. 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Somehow I don't think that's it. But somehow Iota was super right. Never mind. I take it back. Blooms down. Easy. Okay. Go here. Get some items. Ultra Ball. Do this swiftly. Fight the rockets. Only reason I'm speeding up is time constraints right now, and these fights are chump change. Max ether. We don't really need... you know what? I should probably get rid of the smoke ball for that. That's worth it, if not just to have it for E4. Max ether. I don't think there's any good TMs down here or anything, but... What was I right about? The order. You were super right about the order. A double A blows up, does no damage. Very nice. Fight you. Fly. Oh, I'm out of fly PP. Okay, back to double A. And then we just hit the mud slaps. Blows up. Just have a Steelix. That's the tech. Just have a Steelix. All right, 35. What's TM 35? That is Sleep Talk. Ooh. Sleep Talk, huh? I have an idea. I have a silly little idea. It's that easy. I have a silly, funny little idea. Do you guys like Snorlax? I love Snorlax. I'm a big fan. We're going to do Sleep Talk, Rest, Snorlax. I think we have both TMs. Yeah, Snorlax is about to be really hilarious. All right, heal here. I'm a Snorlax enjoyer, yeah. Why don't we just do that now? I mean, we know what we're about, right? Let's get it. Sleep Talk is going Snorlax. Yep. We will get rid of Tackle. Straight Snorl maxing, yeah. And then... Oh, wait, I thought 43 was Rest. Maybe we don't have Rest. Ooh, we don't have Rest. Okay, I might need to, like, buy that somewhere then. That's okay. Well, we got rid of Tackle. We don't need that for now. Is Sleep Talk when people sleep on TikTok Live or when influencers try to sell you over-engineered pillows? Probably that. I would think it's like sleep optimization TikTok. That's what would make sense to me. Like how book talk is about like reading books, right? It's like hobbyist stuff. You'd be like a sleep hobbyist. Snorlax might have rest built in, but I might not have it yet also. Is a possibility. It might just be unlocked later. Reading books. Yeah, reading books, known hobby. I've heard of such things. Just that. Yeah, just that. Nothing else. Just reading books. No untoward things, right? 36 for rest. Okay, so very soon. That's good. Anyway, strength. Hey, actually did damage to me there. Hyper potion. Boop. And then we'll just get double A. Do our thing. Do the business. What you got? Hi, executive. I don't actually care. Goodbye. Ooh, you're a guy. You're a creature. Emmerich, come here. Fly. Down. Well, not a Typhlosion story. They're talking about something else, right? Don't worry about it. Rock throws. All right, cool. You're out of here. Blah, 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 blah. He's yapping. He's yapping. Hey, I didn't think Ember was going to do that much damage. Oops. That's what I get for speeding, huh? Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Where did Steelix go? Why is this thing doing so much damage? What the hell? Stop. Why is this Houndour cracked? It's a Houndour. Yeah, who else saw that coming? Yeah. What are you doing? Why is it so strong? Why is it so strong? All right, stay bright. Come here. That should not have been so strong. All right, that's good. That's good. Strength. That's right. I have huge special defense. Just don't burn me. If you get to fast forward, clearly you get to rewind too. No. Just, I didn't expect Ember to do that much. I knew it like had a fire move. I just didn't expect it. Well, we don't have Steelix now. Damn. We need another ground type. Should I actually use Sandslash? Is that real? Uh-oh. Well, hey, this is what we have Q for. We can blow up if we need to, right? What? It's not evolved? I assumed it was evolved. Should I just explode? Yeah, I probably should, huh? Can I get away with not exploding? Do I risk the explosion smokescreen? Yeah, for the free swap? Screw it. Q, blow up. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Tell Q I blew him up. Well, that was unfortunate. But that's okay, we navigate. We lost our steel type. We lost our ground type. Need another one. I do have a Geodude. I do have a Geodude. We could do Aodo again. But I kind of want to use Sandslash. Ultra Ball, okay. Or whatever else we capture. Maybe there's something like Nido we capture on the way. Like if we get Swinub, right? That's ice and ground. That's pretty good. We'll see about it. We're going to the path. Okay, Goldenrod done. We did lose double A, and we get our leftovers back. We also lost Q, but that was like on purpose. Let's go to Mahogany and recoup here. Go declare today. Heal. Go here. Deposit. Okay, double A, dead. Thanks some Ice Punch while you're here. That's actually a good idea. I have one on me that I haven't used yet, so it might be time for Gengar to come into the party. Let me take a look. All right, we need... I think I'm going to bring Aodo. Surely it learns something, right? By this point. Or Karma. Let me grab Karma, because we're going to use that in the gym. And then maybe Pie, and give it all the punches. Yeah, that works. That works. We'll go over here. We'll go Rare Candy. We'll get everyone to like 35 for now. 35-ish. Yep, that's fine. Karma levels up. Infuse Ray? Yes, that's actually really good for you. Might even keep Sand Attack if I want to be really silly. We'll see how silly I feel. Pi, you level up 2. Confuse Ray on. No, I'd rather keep like Nightshade maybe. That at least does damage. And then let's teach stuff. Okay. Ice Punch goes on Pi. Instead of Hypnosis. And Thunder Punch goes on Pi. Instead of Lick. Yeah, and they'll get rid of Curse. Fire Punch. Instead of Curse. Yay. I joined to say hi before I have to go to work. Immediately see you murder 2 mons and a random rocket member. Crazy work. That was an executive, by the way, Toph. All right, don't downplay them. That was an executive. They're very strong and difficult. You know? It doesn't learn EQ till 50. I'm gonna cry. All right, who wants my lefties? Probably D-back. D-back lefties. Yay. All right, let's go catch stuff. I have some Ultra Balls now, too, I think. If I do this. Hold on. One more. Not done yet. Gotta go to Goldenrod again, really quick. Art. Upstairs. Sell some stuff. We have too many items. We need to lower our items here. Protein, I am gonna sell. Don't make fun of me. I want money. Nugget, we have 2. Good money. Revive, we have 1. Good money. Repel, we have max repels. We don't need that unless we're repel manipping, which we aren't. And then let me get rid of these because I think we can buy full heals now. Yeah, it sucks that it doesn't get anything good. Like, please give it dig naturally. It's Sand Slash. Okay, Miracle Seed, Elixir, full restore. Okay, so we want... I think they sell Ultra Balls here. That ain't Sclim. That's something else. 13 should be fine. Super Potions are also fine because we're only healing outside of battle. I just realized we haven't had them for a while. And... oh, okay. You know what? I should carry some antidotes before it's a mistake not to, if I don't have full heals yet. Yeah, I'm very debuffed today, but it's okay. We lose Pokemon where we shouldn't, but we're living. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just not going to fight the Elite Four today for obvious reasons. Definitely too stupid to fight E4 today, but I think we can fight Claire. I'll just lock in. Route 44 capture. I think I want grass. I think grass is maybe more interesting here. Let's see here. Grass is going to be up here. Don't. Okay, we got water encounter. Poliwag, I'll take it. That's fine. I don't know even what I'd be hoping for otherwise, but 1 ball, Sklim, let's go. Never mind. Rain Dance. Ooh, that's interesting. Let me bite. Maybe it doesn't kill. Nice. Speed this up. Ultra Ball. Nice. Nickname is going to be Wake Up Mouse. That's not the nickname. That's just what I'm doing. Polygraph good for E4? Probably. I'd say so. I mean, that 1v1's Bruno, right? Are you doing Kanto after E4? No, because we just did Kanto, so we're going to move on to HOENN. Darkness in. Darkness. All right, let's get Darkness back. I could make Politoed, but I think it's actually better to go Poliwrath because we have so many water types already. It takes Karen. I think it takes Bruno, right? Because Bruno only has Onyx and fighting types. So you could just use Surf and then, yeah. But I guess anything would at that point. Flight. I love how in this animation, Emmerich just kind of teleports like Flash Step. Ground not fighting, yeah. Let's see here. Fly. Is Frost even in this claw machine? I think you are. You might want to enter again to be sure. That is 4 times resisted. Please go away. Take Karen and Bruno easy. Yeah. Yeah. And done. Okay, so we got this route. So we just have Ice Path. Now, ideally, I think I want to see Swine Up. It's weak to a lot, but it's a ground type that might learn a move. Which is pretty good. Although, alternatively, since 50 is the level cap, we could theoretically have Sand Slash with EQ in the E4. To enter the raffle, if you read on screen, it's just exclamation point enter at any point. Like that. Yep. Just like Varn did. Ultra Ball. And that enters you to the raffle. That's every stream, though. So it will reset at the end of stream if I remember to do that. Teehee. Hee. Yeah, just do it again to be sure, Frost, to be fair. Johto, Emric. Yeah, he's level 25. What am I even doing? Get out of here. You're not. You're nobody. You're nobody. You're blind. Clearly, it happens. No, I'm not resetting between Pokemon. I am resetting every stream. You know what I mean? That's the difference. If you get a Jinx and Ice Path, I want her. That's fair. Let's see what we got, because it's going to be right now. I don't know if we have a lot of dupes, though, so... Oh, you missed a ton of rolls? That would explain things. Hey, Orcus. What's up, buddy? How do I do Ice Path? This? Like this? No. Like this? No. I thought it was... I mean, there's only one place I can start, right? Which is here. Up is not correct. Do I go back? Maybe? No, that gets me there. I can only go up. I had it. When did I have it? When did I have it? Wait, this is good. That's not good. Okay, wait. This is different than the one in Emerald Rogue, okay? Give me some leeway. Just give me some leeway. That's not it. Up. Yes, there we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. Zubat, that's a dupe. We don't worry about that. Getting Jinx would be crazy because I've like never gotten Jinx. Okay, and we do get Swinub, which is what I was looking for, more or less. I don't want to even risk attacking it. We just ball up. There we go. Nice. Puzzle struggle. That's all right. We're through it, Orcus. Draw raffle. Let's go. It's Jenkins. Jenkins, where you at? Jenkins. I'm jenking it. I'm gonna use that. We're using it. I might need that. Might be one of those gens where that's actually an important item that I need to get.
Enter.
Hey, totally. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, okay, that was Waterfall. Very important, actually. Very important. How do I get out? Wait, Puzzo. Hold on. I see. There we go. I just had to look at it for a second, all right? I'm smart. I'm smart today. Emric is frozen. All right, I'm Frozone. I have a full heal. I'm going to use it. And we'll go... Armor Pie makes sense to lead with, I think, these days. We get a max repel up. It's a bit cute. It is a cute. It is cute. All right, max repel, and we go. Ice path puzzles, but we're repelled up, so this is fairly easy. We just gotta hit the strength boulders. Boink, boink, boink. Do I want up or down? I think up is better. Yeah. I think you want to do this, right? And then you can go over here carefully. Do that. Okay, that's that one. This one, I don't know if I can actually... Can I just go up with that? Yeah, it looks like I can. I go here. I go down. Over. Down. Good. That's those two. Swinub's Titanic. Is it big? I don't think Swinub's too big, is it? And then I go here. Push it out from the wall. Careful. Yep, down is safe. There we go. Oh, I'm kind of acing this, you guys. I'm kind of acing it. All right, we did that one, so we need to go up now. And I probably want to go this way. Yes. This will eventually work. Yo, it's the size of a hog? Hell yeah. Love hogs. Big hog fan. There we go. Good. Now puzzle, which is, let me repel again. This puzzle is this way? Yes, because I start hitting the rocks. Boom, boom, bam. No, like that. Yeah, it is pretty small in media. I didn't realize it was like that big. Piloswine, I think, is as big as a normal hog, right? I don't know about that one. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Full heal. That's the position. Don't have Rock Smash. I think we can just go around and get that instead, though. Yep. Never Melt Ice. Ooh, that's actually good. We're going to use that on Claire. I think we're going to bring Paliswine. Even though Hydro Pump Teehee, but it can fight a Dragonair. It can probably fight the Dragonair that has, I think there's a Dragonair that has like thunder moves, electric moves. Human height? Damn, big pig. They call him the big pig. Go down here and up. Ice Puzzle. This way? Iron, yay. Up over there. Paliswine is 3-7. Ooh. Item protein. And I think if I get this right, I can just, yeah, okay, cool. Welcome to Blackthorn City. Let's fight a gym. Center first, heal up. Then we'll make a team after we see what our capture is down here, because there's a shot at like Skarmory or something cool. Right? Ultra Balls. And this is good timing too, because I do have to get going fairly soon. So stick around. We'll get Claire and then get out of here. Route 45. I want to just see like something cool. Not Dawn Fan. That's a redo. Go all the way to the pond to get Dratini. I mean, nah. Nah. It wouldn't even evolve in time, wouldn't it? Is Dratini 50 or 55? Yeah, a lot of people don't know Skarmory's Gen 2 because it only shows up on this route. And there's a few other Pokemon like that. That's a thing. And we get Donphan. I mean, at least it's a ground type. I'll just stun it. I'll take it. Flail. I will also... I could just Leech Seed to... Well, D-Back won't kill it with a Confusion, probably. Yeah, Dragonite's 55, so we wouldn't even be able to use it on E4. Not the best choice. I never get Skarmory here. There's probably a way to, like... manip that with dupes and stuff if you like go ahead to other places, but let me just, there we go. Okay, good. Going to be Raw Raffle. Mad coming in. Mamoswine's huge. Yeah, it's real big. Well, it's because it's like a mammoth, you know. Majde. Big mammoth man. 641 pounds, big boy, big boy. We already did Dark Cave, so we kind of just hit the gym, I think. Okay, let's make a team for Claire. I'm actually going to go ahead and look up Claire's stats because Crystal version Psypoke, because I want to see what moves Claire has. Claire is a problem all the time. Claire's a big problem. So let's see what Claire's doing. Not as much as... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so Claire has 3 Dragonairs and a Kingdra. One of them is a Surf Dragonair. One of them is a Thunderbolt Dragonair. The other one's an Ice Beam Dragonair. They all have Dragon Breath and Thunder Wave. And then Kingdra has Surf, Hyper Beam, and Dragon Breath. Kind of a problem. Let's see how we deal with this. Okay, team building. Tux is coming because Tux is going to invalidate the Surf Dragonair. Actually, no, Tux is going to put status on Kingdra. Stay Bright's just good, and it's going to have rest, so we're going to keep it in the party because they're special attackers. Pi here does have Ice Punch, so it's going to be useful. D-Back also comes to the party because it has Icy Wind. Karma could stall. Emmerich isn't too good here. It is fast, that's the only thing, so it could outspeed Kingdra, I think. I just can't actually use this on Kingdra Jenkins because of Surf. Darkness, I could use, potentially, just hit it really hard. I mean, Hyper Beam sucks, but... Ichi, Sir Wave, who else do I have? Vex has Strength, Duntum has Strength, Young Boy, Beto. Beto's okay here. Kaiju's not terrible. You know what? I think the team is actually really good. I think this is just the team. Like, I think we're most of the way there already. You know? I think this is the team we go in with. Let's get some levels and get ready. I'll lead with... Let's see. Just to get through the gym trainers, we'll go D-Back. And let's save and see about fighting this gym. Ooh. Okay. They're scary. I don't think there's any encounter here that's like really worth anything. But where am I going anyway? We go gym. We go gym. All right, this is also good because it's going to let us gauge early how much damage we do to Dragonairs, because I think there's a lot of Dragonairs here that are at like level 35. So we'll be able to get a sense of how fast we are and such, which is slower than a Dratini that has Dragon Rage. Okay, very good. Great start. Let's see how much Icy Wind does coming from D-back. Okay, that kills that in one hit. We want to see like a half on a Dragonair, ideally. We want to see about half damage on Dragonair to make D-back super useful. But it also does lower speed, which is really good. Because then we can probably get 2 moves out after a speed drop. I don't know. D-back's really slow. All right, I am still in Dragon Rage range, so that's fine. Never can crit. Icy Wind. Does not kill that one. Interesting. Okay. So we'll just have Pi do the rest. The gym's an ocean nightmare. Yeah, the lava pits. I love going to work in the lava pits, right? Just a little bit of toiling to your day. The nice thing is Pi is going to be pretty strong and pretty much always faster. I don't know if it outspeeds Kingdra. Kingdra is pretty fast. I know Crobat will, but I don't know if Gengar will. They probably both do, though, because I don't think Kingdra is as fast as either of them. I think Gengar and Crobat are like fairly equivalent, with Crobat being faster. But I think Gengar's pretty fast. Easy clap, though. It's only going to be neutral Ice Punch, though, so it definitely beats Dragon. Yeah. Level cap, I think Gengar can outspeed. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let me just try out Gengar at like level 37. Because I should go kind of close to the cap here, I think, at this point. Give myself a few more levels. So we'll go 38. 40 is the cap. This gives me Snore. Wait, how does Snore work? I think Sleep Talk is... Yeah, let's get Rest. We want that instead of Amnesia, unfortunately. We already have a really high special defense. So while Amnesia is good, I think that's better. Tux does not get a move yet, but it has great status. Karma does get Feint Attack. Okay, nice. Feint Attack, get rid of Growl, just in case we need those. Only with Gen 1 Amnesia? Yeah. All right, save. All right, let's go. Right, this is the one where you have to use Strength. God, I forgot. That. Luckily, Stay Bright's here. Put that in the lava pit. Fight at the gym. She might have a Dragonair. Let's test out this Ice Punch theory. It should do really good damage. High special attack. Coming off the stat. Oh no, Seadra. Okay. That's right. Thunder Punch. Most of the gyms have had at least one fatality. No, I mean, this... We mostly didn't lose Pokemon. I just made a few dumb decisions today, but I don't think... We lost some in the first gym because of weirdness, but... For the most part, Johto's fairly easy. This down, this goes... Right? No, that gets stuck. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Fight this guy. Oh, like in universe? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, some of them are really simple. Like Faulkner's probably doesn't. Well, I guess you can fall off a cliff. You went through 2 gyms just fine? Yeah. Well, those were like turbo easy gyms. They never are really challenging. It's like, man, I never thought about using these punch moves on Gengar. This is a really good move. Kind of solos. Here. Are you only doing Elite Four once or up until Red? No, I'm only going to do it once before moving on to HOENN. Aha. Track is hardly a gym. I agree. I kind of agree. How do I get that there? I think the other ones stay. So I'm pretty sure I can just go back up and finish that last one. I think that one will reset. Unless I have to leave the whole gym. Okay, good. Level 37 Dragonair. Let's test our damage. We are faster. And we do 1 hit. That's really good. We might be able to like close sweep then. Did Hypno with 3 elemental punches and Psychic. Ooh, that's good. Beautiful Hypno action. I'm actually not sure. Do I have to do it this way? It's been a while. And then all the way up and around? Oh, that works. Yeah, duh. There we go. Okay, so the big baller move will be to try and ice punch 3 Dragonairs in a row, but I'm pretty sure Kingdra will probably just come out right away. I don't know much about Gen 2 AI, but that's probably going to happen. But it is probably the safest route to kill the first. The only problem is it doesn't show me what Dragonair I kill. I'm going to assume it's just the first one, like she leads with the first one in the team, so I should be able to base off of that, which I think is the Surf Dragonair. But I'll be sure about that. I'll take a look. This might even be an easier fight in Gen 2. But let's go to level cap and see what we got and get the real battle underway. That's 40. Speed is good. Go here. 40. 40. And we have healing, so I'm happy. Like, I'm pretty sure worst case, Stay Bright is going to just do it himself with rest and sleep talk. Yeah, I think I got this. Emmerich's just here for speed if we need to, like, kill something in revenge. All right, one more gym fight, folks. Lock in. Here we go. Let's see what we got. First Dragonair is the Surf Dragonair. And then we go from there. Let's see what we're doing today. All right, Claire. I'm just going to kill you. Just going to kill you. Let's go. Let's go. Deal with this disgusting Kingdra. Who's Dragonair? For one, Surf Dragonair. It is just one of those days. Ice Punch, show me a kill. Hopefully the stats aren't high. Good. Okay, that's kill. Show me not Kingdra. Okay, Dragonair 2. Wait, okay, if it goes in order, if it goes down the line, that's free kills on 3 Dragonairs. That's so free. That's so free. Yeah, okay. Unfair, actually. Unfair in my favor. That's disgusting. Easy. Okay, here's Kingdra. Now, Kingdra can't Hyper Beam me, but it can Surf me. How's my special defense? Can I take 1 Surf for damage? Special defense 76. I think I can. I think I can take a single Surf. I don't think that one hits me. So I can get a free Ice Punch off for neutral or a Nightshade. Probably Nightshade. Let's see about getting a Nightshade off here. I don't think he's going to one-hit me with Surf. I know I'm somewhat frail, but he's going Smokescreen anyway. That's fine. He doesn't know how to play the game. There's Surf. All right, live this. Not Thunder. Does Thunder Punch have Para Chance? I didn't even realize. Okay, now we know it's Surfing. Now we're going to go Tux and get Status on and get Leech Seed on. And this is pretty much what Jump Off is for in this game. Because we take that. That was actually a pretty meaty Surf. I think I'd rather have Leech Seed first. I'm not sure. I didn't check. I never really used the punch moves. It probably does. All right, good. We got that out before Seed. Now we go Poison Powder. If Fred Durst were a Pokemon, what Pokemon would he be? You know, I don't know. Maybe like Girder. Ooh, Hyper Beam. Exploud. Yeah, that's so fair. Yeah, you're right. It's Exploud. Also, we just took the Hyper Beam so we can actually just live. Teehee, easy win. Okay, so Gen 2 Claire is actually way easier. Or at least we just had a really good team for it. That was kind of free. We have a good E4 team too, I think. But yeah, that was kind of free. Not gonna lie. All right. All right. Why are we scaring me? Why are we scaring me? That worked pretty well. We gotta go Dragon's Den. I am gonna just get Dragon's Den out of the way right now so we can like go on and I can do my like E4 prep early type stuff, you know, off stream. Let's just hit Dragon's Den real quick. The Durst power. I'm Dursting it. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, wait. I need Whirlpool. I need a Whirlpool. Do I want to waste it on someone here? Okay, nobody can even learn it. Pete Whitney, the game's easy. Players, Kingdra and Gen 4 is kind of a problem.
I'm having this as a.
It looks like it's easier here.
Because I enjoy it.
Yeah, there's no big fights in there. But I should heal. I need to take out somebody who's a chump who I can put Whirlpool on anyway. Because I don't really want to HM waste that. Yeah, it was actually not that bad. I don't know why I kept trying to use Smokescreen. But that's Gen 2 AI, I guess. Deposit Pi. We'll just get... Darkness can probably learn it, right? Whirlpool. You know what? Let's just give it to Skeletor. Because I see a world where I might bring Poliwrath and don't want to deal with that. But I don't think I'm bringing Mantine to E4. So, let's do that. We'll teach Whirlpool. Whirlpool. What moves do you have? Bubble and Bubble Beam. Wow. Wow. All right, up and we go. Answer the questions. I think Dratini might be guaranteed in here. Should I bring that to Gen 3? What mon should we carry over? I haven't actually thought about that. Because we're bringing Snorlax still, unless it dies in E4. What could be good? What's on the team? I mean, Jumpluff, Slowbro. In HOENN? What could be good? Oh, I don't know. You're on the team. You are on the team right now. We could also bring Karma across. That wouldn't be too bad. Like early Umbreon could be interesting. Be unique. Yeah, Snorlax Umbreon. I was thinking the same thing, Tux, maybe. Or like Snorlax Dratini. Oh, there is a fight here. Didn't realize. Well, that's okay. Because we can just press the button. That's a winning pair. I'd say so. I'd say so. Especially if we keep doing the sleep talk thing. Which I don't fully understand how sleep talk works. I've never really used it before, but it uses one of your moves, right? Just evolves really, really late. Yeah. Yeah. There's like a reason to have it in the E4, but... Right. Umbreon for Tate Liza is crazy, actually. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. We should bring Umbreon. You're so right. And because it's friendship evolution, I'm willing to just keep it evolved. Because that's like canon, right? Like, yeah, it would be my friend still. That would make sense. I don't even want the capture in here, that being the case, because we're not going to use it. It's random, only works while asleep. But can it select itself, or can it only select Shadow Ball and Strength and Rest? Like, can it reselect Rest? That's the thing, because like my moveset right now, the reason I want to understand it is... Hold on. I have these moves, right? So when I use Sleep Talk, can it select Sleep Talk or Rest? So it does nothing. So I have a 50% chance of attacking, is what that means? Something like that, right? It can? Okay. What are Pokemon to you? They're pals. Strategy. I want to be a tough person. Love. Both. Wait, weak Pokemon. Both. Yeah, I didn't know there was a wrong answer. I thought there was always a right answer. Man, how did you not beat this, Claire? You're kind of dumb, aren't you? Claire, you're kind of stupid, aren't you? Give me that badge. There we go. Now we have the badge. What does she give, too? What TM? It can't pick itself? Okay, but it can pick Rest. Does that reset Rest, or does it just do nothing? She likes picking on the weak? Yeah, probably. What move does she even give? Dragon Breath? Yes. Okay, not bad. I mean, having a dragon move would be interesting. So, I'll start thinking about Elite 4 team. Victory Road's not too... It's really, really fast in Gen 2. If I didn't have clients, we could 100% beat the game right now. But I do, unfortunately. We might save that for next time. Let me just check that they haven't canceled. Because I did see some messages from them, so let me check they haven't canceled. And then I'll be like, okay, we'll see. We'll see. They're nasty. They're nasty. Also get our team back. Heal. And put away our friend that we don't need anymore, Skeletor. And we'll bring back out... Where were we? Pi. Yeah, this isn't the E4 team, but I think it's a good team to just kind of carry around. So let me just check that like all my clients didn't cancel. I don't think they did, but let me... Oh, just people coming late. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Okay. So it's going to end here. They're canceling so you get more sleep. That would be nice. I wish I didn't have to train people right now, but I do. Work calls. Work calls. But thanks for coming for this sleepy stream. We did get some progress. Also, that ruined my tracking. Let me fix that really quick. So what that means... Oh!
Face of Mars.
As I was saying, what that means is next week, on Monday, we're going to go ahead and just beat the game here. At the beginning, we'll beat the Elite Four and then move right on to Oris is the plan, okay? So I won't see you tomorrow, but I will see you on Thursday for the full CarrierCon discussion, topics, fitness chatting, all the good stuff, all the usual. I'm glad I made it through this because I'm very tired. And I think I can relax my brain a little bit because my clients have a routine. It's simple. It's simple. Stick around for the raid. Let's get out of here. And I'll be back to full form on Thursday, and we'll be back to yippieing all over the place. Let's see who's on. Who's on the zone? Who's in the zone? Let's see. What are people up to? What are they up to? I want to see. Looking at my thing here. Who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff and things? I'm glad to be back too. I had a lot of fun, but I'm glad to be back in my own house, honestly. Yeah, who's up, dog? Who's up, dog? Let me raid, you know, I haven't raided Tom in a while. I did talk to Tom at the meet and greet at off. I keep wanting to say off Kai. Let's go to Tom. Let me just make sure Tom is using VTuber right now and not Face. Yeah, all right, let's go, Tom. Go say hi to Tom. Tom also likes Pokemon, so I want to do a Nuzlocke with Tom at some point. All right, we're going to raid into Tom Fox. I will see you all later. Soon it will be off, Kai. Very true. My tracking is twitching because I moved my phone. But I will see y'all later. Thanks for coming by. See you on Thursday. And have a good one. Get your protein. Get your rest. I'm out.